Hello.
Hello. What? Why are these controls ruined? Hello? Hello?
Hello. Sorry I didn't get to play earlier. I had to go to my appointment.
Oh, it's okay.
Y'all have fun.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Everything alright?
It's been forever since I played this game.
What's that?
Art of Rally.
Sounds vaguely familiar. I still thought that one game you were playing with the little griffin was pretty cute, though.
A what?
The game with the griffin, you were the griffin rider. Running all over the place. I thought that was kind of cute.
The Griffin Rider.
Yeah, it was a little slider game or whatever, 2D.
Slider game?
Is that what they call it? Maybe it's a platformer. No, it wasn't a platformer because you weren't jumping on platforms, you were running back and forth on a single plane.
Griffin Rider?
Yes.
I do not remember this game at all.
I'm sorry. I wish I remembered the name of it.
God damn. Never had a rainy track in this game before. Group B is tough, too. Damn. Can't stay on the track. Bring up the launch too. God damn. Where is everybody? Oh. It's such a hard turn to make.
No.
Stay on the course. Oh. It's hard in the rain, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude.
Ooh.
Hello.
Kardoc.
Hello. So what do you guys think of Helldivers?
I've been having plenty of fun.
Knight hasn't played it with me.
Yeah, I've been playing with the E group right now. I was asked to play it earlier, but yeah, I went to an appointment, so. And I've actually slept half the day, probably, because I couldn't really get any sleep last night.
Oh, you know what they say, Knight.
I don't know what they say because everyone's asleep.
Waking up is the second hardest thing in the morning.
Oh, well, I don't do mornings, so I generally don't anyway. Fuck
waking up is the second hardest thing.
Yes.
Yes.
It's okay.
Kardoc loves it.
It's okay, baby brother will jump on me and put a stuffed animal in my face until I wake up.
Whoa, be careful.
Yeah, it's noon, you gotta wake up. I wonder if he'll die today.
Maybe. Vinshenzo will make a song in her honor.
No, he won't.
Oh, come on. Yes, he would.
Why would he?
Because he tolerates Carlos.
Yeah,
I
tolerates.
hates Vin secretly.
No, I like Vin. That's the thing. It would be in his character to be an asshole like that.
No, it's not.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
He actually likes Carlos.
He likes the whole party.
He likes Rabbit, okay?
Knight secretly hates Vin.
That's the truth, is the fact
That's
that
the
he likes
truth.
Rabbit.
Whoa.
Oh, I got 30. Oh, I can do this in 30 minutes. I'm gonna do it in 30 minutes. A custom little Cambion model.
Well,
Like from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm about to drop some new Harvey picks.
Oh,
Hello,
hell
Harvey.
yeah.
Oh. No chef's hat for you.
No chef's hat for you?
It loaded in and it was the stupid little goblin.
Put those individually.
The goblin that Vinshenzo hates.
It's not real. Not a real human. goblin.
It's a what set?
He doesn't exist. The saddest news ever when Carlos and Isaac survive and they bring back a frickin' goblin.
Vinshenzo is beside himself with rage.
Hell yeah, Harvey rocks. That rocks.
He's nothing but pure charisma in that second picture. Oh,
I'll post Weiss. Baby rice. Baby day.
Right.
You have to tuck them in.
Obviously. Vaz, right?
What would you like to do?
So I was going to pull a silver dagger out and toss it at their feet and be like, try this. And then move.
Okay.
A knife.
There you go, a silver dagger.
Oh wait, I can't really hear you.
What? Why not?
Her
I got
ears
roared
are
at.
bleeding.
I'm bleeding.
Oh yeah. Well, you'd see me be like talking to you and then throw a dagger at your feet. And it would be shiny, so maybe you'd get the idea, who knows.
Blank blank.
Why is he throwing daggers at me now? Are we enemies? Anyway.
Is
So yeah,
this-
I got 18 plus, so I'm assuming that hits.
Yes, that hits.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, damage. Here we go. Huzzah. Alright, so that is 30
Damage.
Yeah. It is 41 damage. 4 of that is fire. The rest is silver. Or magic, sorry.
Rest is magic piercing, I think.
Magic piercing, yeah. Did you get any of that?
Hang on.
Copy that.
Okay, sorry, can you repeat the damage again?
Alright, so it is, I believe, 37 piercing from a magic weapon and 4 fire, so 41 total.
Okay. Recorded.
Copy that. And let me see if I want to do things. That's gonna be it for me.
All right, Isaac's turn. Yeah, sorry, Isaac's turn is next.
I swing axe.
Yeah, you still have Draconic Cry active for now.
Right. So yeah, I'll continue attacking this guy and try and bring him down.
All right, sounds good.
He's so majestic. Wow. Wow.
That's a 14 to hit.
That's not a hit.
Wow.
I'd be disappointed if it was a hit, honestly.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh, there we go. Make up the damage somehow, right?
That hits.
He's nat 20 the fuck out of this.
23 magical slashing and 12 fire.
All right. against the camp.
Yeah, against the Cambion or whatever the fuck it is.
Cambion.
And that is the end of my turn.
All right. All right. He's not down. He looks as though he's in pretty rough shape.
I mean, he
as
better be after how many attacks I've thrown at him. That
As
took a turn.
you,
3 crits.
As you cut into him, you can see that the wounds they're not healing themselves, but it's almost as if the blood just sort of instantly cauterizes and the wound begins to sort of like dry up. Energies from this rift seep into him as he's stumbling back from taking your hit. It's still your turn, unless you're finished.
And now I'm finished. I don't have any resources left.
All right. Well, it's the Cambion. He is going to, without disengaging, he's going to take off into the air.
Okay, opportunity attack.
Yep.
Whoa.
26.
26 definitely hits.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh wow.
17 magical flashing, 6 fire.
17 magical slashing and 6 fire.
Nasty
Understood.
frickin' hit.
That is a nasty hit. So he continues his launch up into the air, and he blasts at Isaac with a fire ray. What's your AC?
Oh shit.
18.
18.
Ruh-roh.
Roger.
Blasted.
Blast us.
Okay, 17 plus 7 is 24. So I think that hits you.
He's blasting.
Blasting.
Meh.
And it's 3d6 fire damage.
Whoa.
A total of 10 fire damage.
Dinged.
No, I only have 85 HP left.
Oh no! It is now Nephis's turn.
But now he's flying.
Now he's flying.
Framing dragon. So I can like see these guys off in the distance fighting, brawling with my pals.
Yes.
What the fuck is this thing?
It is a.
This look like some quadruped, like freak.
It's a crazy demonic hyena.
It's a Shuvan.
That thing ain't friendly.
It's like
I
a
use my bonus action to double time it. So I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move. Yeah, like right here, and I end my turn.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's what I like to see.
You can hear clapping off in the distance as Nephis approaches.
All right. The
clap of
Shisuba,
his ass.
having gotten stabbed in the
Yeah.
behind,
Love it.
is
Mhm.
going to turn around and try and bite at Carlos.
Fuck you.
Hell yeah.
Say plus 7
So
to
it's
hit.
not friendly.
What's your AC?
Currently 21.
Currently 21.
Oh my god.
2 plus 7 is 9. All right, it misses with its bite. It is then going to whip backwards at Vazrai with its tail stinger.
Why?
Vazrai, what's your AC?
21.
We won't. Oh,
Okay, 19 plus 7 is 26.
hell yeah.
Shit, I can't even block that even if I use shield.
Okay, so that is 2d8 plus 4 damage piercing. And you must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw or you become poisoned.
How much damage did I take?
I'm rolling it right now.
Roll your
2d8 plus
save.
4. So 9 plus 4 is 13 damage.
Hell yeah.
That looks like a 22.
Oh, hell yeah,
succeeded.
for sure. All right, you are good, but you do take 13 piercing.
I have a question.
Mhm.
I have an answer.
So remember before on Vazrai's turn when she attacked the beast and it just didn't do anything?
No.
You said it like bounced off his hide or something?
Yeah, it was my short sword. It didn't.
Yeah, when she attacked with her short sword, it like bounced off his hide and stuff. You made a big show of it.
Yeah, in response to her saying it wasn't magical.
Yeah. So I was just wondering, did anything like that happen to Carlos when he attacked?
No.
Copy that. So he saw blood. Or
Saw something.
saw something. I'll take it.
Yeah, no, you guys have magical weapons. You're pretty. Oh my goodness. What are you wearing? Go away.
Ferocious.
Ferocious.
Ferocious
Attacking my
beast.
socks.
Yeah.
You have intimidated the Shusuva. Yeah. Okay.
Shusuva.
All right. So that is the Shusuva's turn. Vinshenzo is next. Yes, Vinshenzo is next. For whatever reason on the turn order. But you said you had a matter to address. Do you want to do that now?
At the bottom of the turn. Oh, okay.
I'm asking. You don't have to.
tell me that Nephis would leave his ship with this gobbo as the only guy aboard.
Maybe he
Isn't
kicked
there
the
like
goblin
two other
off.
guys?
Yeah, he has a crew.
There's
of
also the
Tarvians.
crew and the soldiers.
Yeah. He's got a boat full of the Alliance.
I got two niggas.
There's a lot of soldiers on there, isn't there? Didn't we have a bunch?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
yeah,
another
like
thing I
100,
don't
like 100.
get. Can I use my entire action to complain? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Go ahead.
You have 6
Complaining is a
seconds
free
starting
action.
now.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
One.
Go ahead. I end my turn.
Okay, it's Vazrai.
It is now Vazrai's
I
turn.
continue to the battle and end my turn.
So,
Clopping away.
seeing the silver dagger, she drops her sword
Oh,
and picks up the dagger.
Ugh.
I believe that's an action, isn't it?
yeah.
Mm.
Free object interact to pick it up. Dropping takes nothing.
Yeah.
So I didn't spend any action just picking that up then, I guess.
No,
Good for
but
now.
But you can't
Okay.
draw another weapon, for example.
That's fine. I don't care about that then. I'm gonna go ahead and stab this thing twice.
Whoa.
Stabby,
But
stabby.
before I do that, another draconic cry is now I'm armed with a real weapon now.
Silver. Hopefully it works.
How far up did the Cambion fly?
He's up 60 feet.
Wow.
Draconic
Pretty
cry is
far.
not going to affect him. So
Damn.
it'll just affect this beast.
Flying asshole.
I'm
don't wanna be
partying out
yelled
of
at
my
anymore.
mind.
I'm soy
I got
jack
pretty hard.
pointing at the king.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, 21 definitely hits.
Okay. She deals 7 piercing silver damage. And then she's going to strike again.
Understood.
That is also a hit.
So close.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
That'd be
shit, that didn't even freaking roll. That's another 7 damage.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, she stabs it twice. Does the blade look like it's effective?
Well, you're definitely stabbing at it.
oh.
Hell yeah. I'm getting more effectiveness out of this dagger than my own sword.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
That is all that Vazray, I think, can do. Yeah, that's all she does.
Our old tools
Stab,
are
stab.
useless.
Just stab, stab. Yep.
Okay, that means we're going to the top of the order. And Vinshenzo, you're officially 9 minutes and 54 seconds out.
I'm glad you're
Whoa.
back of that.
Means Carlos's turn.
You used Draconic Cry again, yeah?
I did.
Alright, I attack the beast.
The roast beast.
Roast beast. So close, but 19 plus. I'm taking that hits. 28.
Oh yeah, 19 hits.
Our
28.
old tools are useless.
Yeah.
Here we go. Rolling for
Made
damage.
by worthless humans.
Humans!
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So that is 25 piercing magical damage and 6 fire damage.
Jesus Christ.
That was a low roll for me, to be honest.
Okay, so that's math. Okay.
And that concludes my turn.
All right, that means it's Isaac's turn.
All right, Isaac's gonna take a step back, drop the great axe, then he's going to equip the bow and shoot the Cambion.
Okay.
There you are.
Hell yeah.
Oh, me.
26 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That is 9 magical piercing and 5 fire.
Nine magical, 5 fire. Roger.
And the second shot. Wow. The second shot sails off into the night, never to be seen again.
For sure.
That's a 9 to hit.
Goodbye, arrow.
Hell yeah, dude.
Make sure you keep track of that lack of 1.
Lack of silver arrow.
Could have invested in the light spell.
Not a silver arrow, it's a salamander arrow.
Oh, whatever. Magic arrow.
At least
That's
those
fine.
can be replaced.
True.
It's true, yeah.
They've opened a portal to the 9 hells. We have to close it before it's too
How do
late.
we know there's 9 of them?
I don't want to find out the actual reality of that. Let's just close it.
Is that all you're doing, Isaac?
Yes.
Roger. It's the Cambion next. So he's going to drop down 30 feet and then move 20, 25, 30. Still hovering, but he's lower. Now he's closer to the portal on the other side of it. And he's going to blast 2 heat rays, one at Vazrai and one at Isaac.
Okay.
Vazrai first.
So 18 AC here.
18 plus 7 is 24. 5 to hit Vasrai.
I cast shield.
Okay. What does your AC become now?
26.
Nice. All right. And then Isaac, you said you were
18.
Yeah, just
Oh,
this
fuck.
shimmering bubble just appears over Vazray. She just strikes down the ray that's coming at her.
16 plus 7 is more than 18.
Yes. How much damage am I taking?
3d6. So 1, 3. That is 12 damage.
What's going on, guys? Today we're talking about the 7th layer of the 9 hells.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the Cambion's turn, which means it's Nephis!
I'm awake. The clapping approaches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I should have had this already done.
Do I see the sound of cheeks?
Nephis approaches. I end my turn.
All right.
He's gonna spook the shit out of Vazray in a second.
Too
The
large.
Shasuva,
Tackle
having
Vazray.
taken a shit ton of damage from one particular source, goes all out in defending itself
Two large roast
and will make
beast
2 attacks
haunches.
on Carlos.
How dare you?
That's a lot.
18 plus 7 for the first attack is 25.
That hits.
Oh,
Head hits, okay.
In case you're wondering.
4d10 plus 4 piercing damage.
Fucking hell.
oh hell
3.
yeah.
4 plus 4.
That's good damage.
That is staggering amounts of damage.
12 plus 4, 16 damage.
Okay, I use Uncanny Dodge as a reaction to have it.
Okay. And
Oh,
then
hell
the
yeah.
tail. So that'd be 8 damage. And then you have a tail stinger coming at you.
Copy that.
3 plus 7 is 10.
Barely missed.
Barely missed. Just whistled on by. And that is the Shasuva's turn.
Don't even move. It just like stings like into the ground between my feet.
Whew. So it is now Vasrai. Unless Vinshenzo has something he wants to do.
He's probably
I
spending his
continue
turn
to the
complaining.
battle.
Hell yeah.
Draconic Cry is now down, and the shield is now down.
Understood.
How bad is this thing looking?
It's looking savage and what's called rampagey.
Oh,
It's an
God,
absolute uproar.
I don't think my lungs could take more of this. I'm gonna Draconic Roar again. Damn it. Wait, hang on. No, I'm just gonna stab. Fuck it. Okay.
You're not going to Draconic Roar?
No, not this time. I'll probably do it
You're
another.
not going to start a forest fire?
No, they're demons. They're probably immune to it. Oh, that's a As that that's looking like a 12. I don't think a 12 is gonna hit.
12 is not going to hit, sad.
I didn't think so.
Oh,
This is 15.
How much?
15.
15 hits.
All right.
Ugh.
And it takes 4 piercing. And then I'm going to action surge. I'll just roll.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Death by 1,000 pricks.
Oh, there's only 4 pricks here.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Those are both hits. Okay. But I can't copy. That is 13 extra damage.
13 whole extra damage, Roger.
And I don't think I get a bonus action from action surge. I think it's just
No.
purely an action.
It is, in fact, just an action.
Yeah, so that is all that she does.
All
Continues
right.
to just 1,000 paper cuts this shit.
Which means we officially turn to Carlos.
You got it. It's Carlos's turn to scream a battle cry. So he's going to use Draconic Cry.
Basically, you're starting to bleed. What the fuck is going on over there?
Why are you guys screaming at that so much?
My ears are already bleeding. I can scream as much as I'd like.
Double 19s. You gotta love it. Alright, rolling damage. Yeah. Okay, so that is...
Aside from the D8, that's a lot.
Yeah, I know, right? The D6s rolled good for me for once. So that's 32 piercing magical and 4 fire.
How do you kill this beast?
My.
Let me analyze it first. So I'm going to attack it, right? And it's going to get mad, and it's going to try to attack me, and I'm going to use my buckler to parry its stinger into the top of its own head.
Oh shit.
God damn.
It died. It got a taste of its own medicine.
It definitely did that. It's got a... Ooh. Well done, sir.
Ooh.
Thank you. Alright, now I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't want to get really any closer than that. And I want to investigate this fucking structure that's holding it together.
All right, just take a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay. Where's my D20s? There they are. Yeah.
Come on. Nat 20.
Natural 20.
God damn.
He's got this shit together. He's on a mission.
Your mind is
Not
a
a
bulwark
quest.
against the forces of chaos, good sir. All right, you want to investigate the structure, eh?
Yeah, specifically I'm going to look for some kind of weak point to dismantle it or something.
Okay, roll investigation.
This is the chaos, that's right. Let's see, at
Go in
least
the
I'm
portal.
proficient in investigation, so it can't roll too
Gotcha.
poorly. Go into the portal.
16.
Yeah, so 16 for investigation.
There could be anything on the other side, Carlos.
Even a boat.
A treasure
You can
trove.
identify a number of weak points given the fact that these stones don't seem as though they should be standing. By all rights of everything that makes sense in the world, those stones should be, like, collapsed on the ground. They're incapable physically of supporting each other standing the way they are standing.
Can I use, like, let's see. Can I use a free object interaction to try to, like, nudge
Gotcha.
one of the rocks out of place?
Sure, for the
I'll do
cost of
that.
another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That's not a good idea.
Hope you guys appreciate what I'm trying to do here.
No.
That's definitely not good.
No. Oh no.
5.
He's lost his damn mind. He just...
You're gone.
What?
Where did you go?
I'm
I
gone.
know. He's
Gone
gone.
through the
So
portal.
how do I disappear?
Like
Like
For
1 second
anybody-
I'm there, once.
for anybody who's looking from the outside,
I probably would be.
Carlos just ceases to exist.
Oh shit.
You hear what sounds like a ripping, like a paper tearing,
He just got sucked
except
into the
much
portal.
louder. For Carlos, what happens to you essentially is as you reach out and the instant you touch the stone, you flip inside out. Not literally. You're not like dead
Okay.
blender dimension or nothing, but like
Even
your entire
free fall again.
I thought we lost Carlos.
it's just instant death.
Yeah. I don't think Chris is that cruel.
Vazray is very concerned. The hero of kobolds just disappeared over here. Like, oh shit.
No, Isaac.
That wasn't a good idea, Carlos.
Well, I lost Carlos around the rock, and now I'm concerned, but this guy is still alive, so
He is still alive.
kill him first, find Carlos second.
Why did he have to touch the rock?
I will
It's an
shoot him
inside
again.
job. I gotta take it down from the inside.
This isn't 9/11.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. That's. Yep, you're good.
Hmm.
6 magical piercing for fire, and then the second shot will be
I just
Amazing.
thought of the stupidest fucking.
a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
God damn it. Then I will, as a bonus action, cast Shield of Faith on myself. Oh wait, that's a bonus action. Yes.
What does
Oh.
Shield of Faith do just for.
+2 AC.
Plus 2 AC,
Okay, so
or
you're not.
at up to 10 minutes.
It's also concentration.
But I'm good at concentrating.
Well,
He's
right
very
now.
good in school. That
Very
means
That will
it's-
be the end of my turn.
All right. Cambion flies. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Up this way.
Still hovering 30 feet, or
He's gonna go up to. Oh no, he's not gonna do that. He's gonna go. He's got a full 60. All the way. And he's gonna fire another 2 heat rays. Bing boom. Oop. 1 at Vesrai and 1 at Isaac.
Oh
A
no.
nat 20 on Vazrai.
Oh no.
No, I'm gonna get roasted.
So that's 27 to hit. Yeah. Good.
Yeah, I can't do anything. It's a
an
nat 20. I
automatic
can't block it.
success.
I know I'm just being silly because
Azra is about to get immolated.
Snake eyes. Woohoo!
okay, 6 times 2 because crit is 12 fire damage.
You lucked out on those rolls, Azra.
Yeah.
Imagine if it was like
Sna-
18.
Like the hellish fires of Tiamat, I shall strike you down.
And on Isaac. Oh,
The only thing
19
of
plus
Azra.
7, 26 to hit.
he hits.
Okay.
The only thing Vazrai has to remember Carlos is his silver dagger.
I will
Hooray.
cherish this memory forever.
You get 10 fire damage, sir.
10 more damage. Alright, and then it is a Constitution save. It will be DC 10, which I pass. By not that much, actually, but still.
Oh, there we go. Okay. At the end of his turn, he is going to pull a horn from his belt and blow on it, calling out a high piercing warbling sort of didgeridoo sound.
That's not good.
Fuck.
And that ends his turn, which means it's Nephis.
Wherever I am, at least I'm not here.
It's true.
Yeah. Maybe okay. Nephis seeing this nigga in the air. I'd like to do a perception. It's okay, I'm black. I would like to do a perception check and like look for a rock that I can load into my my makeshift slingshot arm thing that Seeker doesn't like. I don't want to say the name because he makes fun of it at each time. But here I'll roll that perception.
I don't even remember.
Good. That's how it's gonna stay. So that's a okay. That's good. That's a 25. I'm looking for like a rock that could fit into my wrist-mounted hand crossbow.
You find the ideal sized rock.
Okay, I'd like to grab it and spend my turn to load it into my my crossbow.
Okay.
Do I have to move to get to it?
No, you just bend down and pick it up.
Okay, I end my turn doing so.
If you want to shoot, like, if he's in range,
Oh, I thought it took like your action to like load it.
you bent down and you put a stone in your thing. I think
Oh.
firing it, reloading is part of firing a crossbow, if I'm correct.
The
Question mark to the crowd.
Crossbow has a loading property, which means it can only be fired once a turn,
Just
unless
once
you
a
have
turn,
something
yeah.
that ignores it.
You have to have
Okay.
crossbow expert to really do anything like that. I mean, he could load it and fire it. Yeah.
Okay.
That was more my curiosity. So if he can load and fire it, cool.
He just can't fire more than one shot in a round with a crossbow.
You'd have to.
Yep. That's the only
I fucks with that. And then it's a dexterity based thing, so I'll roll. Oh fuck, my view just got fucked up.
Yeah.
Here's a d20 with the 1d. Would it be improvised? So a d4 for damage, right? I think that's what we decided on last time.
Yes, sir.
Copy that. Here's my to hit and damage roll. To hit's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Plus, I'm thinking I'm proficient with it, so that'd be like what? Fucking
And 20's
plus
ahead.
8. Yeah. And then max damage for
8.
That's
8
incredible.
plus dex. Then
dex, so that'd be 12 damage. I felt
12
this
damage.
dude, you're like right in the forehead
12
with a
bludgeoning.
rock.
Okay.
Hell yeah, that was awesome. I like
That was
rocks.
awesome.
Rocks are cool.
Unfortunately, it's not a magical rock.
If only.
Well, I didn't want to say that part out loud, but you guys did it anyway.
I don't want to touch no magical rocks. Look what that fucking dork did. He's gone.
Stripped
It's
out of
true,
space
I'm
and
gone.
time.
Ask
The
stupid
sh-
questions.
The
right?
Shisuva is gone, so
Man. Peter.
Vinshenzo is still on the way, which means it's Fast Rise turn. Hello.
How bad is this cambion?
Oh
look?
wait, I have a question for my turn.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, Vezra, you're fucked.
damn.
Oh man.
Okay, hello.
If I increase my movement speed to approximately 3,000 feet across 4 turns, does that change anything for when I arrive?
Yes.
How much faster do I get there?
Let's say you get there in 2 turns.
Whoa. You made up a lot of time.
3,000 feet. How do you make yourself go at 3,000 feet?
I think it's actually more than that. Oh wait, let me crunch the numbers here. 3,180 feet approximately. This is just an eyeball. I'm dimension dooring every turn. And I'm dashing, which I will initially do on the back of my horse, which will be 180 feet. and then I will dimension door plus get off the horse and dash myself. And as a bonus action, I will Misty Step 30
Wait,
feet.
can you yourself fly? You're in the air, right?
No. Yes, I'm in the air. No, I cannot fly.
And dashing yourself wouldn't do anything, though.
Dashing the horse.
I can fly the horse forward and down at the same time.
It's true.
He's flying. He's copying the terrain.
It's called descent.
He has auto hover on.
Whatever, never mind. I keep going at normal
500 feet.
pace.
Don't listen to the peanut gallery. I'm actually entertaining your choice, your
He
thing here.
sounds like
Hang
he's
on.
considering
Okay,
a dive
So
here.
I do under whatever the dash is, 180 to meet the ground and dimension. I also can dimension door to any point I can see within 500 feet. So, whoa. And then I do bonus action Misty Step 30 feet. And I do that, and then the next turn I can dimension door and Misty Step and dash. Or no, I can bonus action. I can move 30 feet, Misty Step and dimension door, which would
2
be
turns.
Okay.
2 turns. I'm using the 3,150 ballpark that you're doing. 2 turns.
It's less feet if it's because this is 3,000 feet across.
4 turns.
3, 5, 6 turns.
3,000 feet across 6 turns. Okay, then it'll take you 3 turns.
Okay. So I'm okay. Okay, so I would only have to do that 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay. Fazrai.
Hi.
I will deduct my spell points accordingly.
I pass my dagger to my, just to kind of briefly hold with my shield hand if I can. You, demon, are still within range of the claws of justice, and I cast magic missile at 2nd level.
Okay. Go ahead. Let's see what you got.
17 force damage.
17. Wow. It's a decent chunk.
As just like 4 darts start flying out of her hand and right towards with perfect accuracy.
All right.
I hope Carlos appreciates this.
And then
Carlos will never appreciate anything again because he's gone.
Did Carlos get banished, or did he get sent to fucking hell?
I
We
think he got to
don't
Avernus.
Carlos is gone forever. Sorry, guys.
Fazrai, is that your turn?
So that was my action. And I'm going to bonus action second one.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I gain 11 hit points.
So,
And that is all that
Oh,
Fazrai
yeah.
can do. She gets ready to throw another barrage of magic missiles should he still continue to fly, though.
he is still in the air.
Okay. I still end my turn.
Okay. It's Carlos's turn.
Hello.
We'll deal
Carlos
with Carlos
returned
at
to
the end
us.
of combat because it's not going to
Carlos is dead. Woohoo!
Isaac.
I will continue
hell
to ineffectually shoot this cambion.
All right. In effect.
Did it make it
Stand by.
heavier?
Hey, get out of there. Bastard.
Another 16 to hit, which does not hit, I
It's
believe.
like a postage
No,
stamp.
16 does not hit.
Oh
What are you
man.
assholes doing?
Nothing.
It's a 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
Fucking stupid dogs. 25 hits, yeah.
I didn't do anything to you wrong.
4 magical piercing, 5 fire.
4 magical piercing, 5 fire. Okay.
And I will bonus action second wind.
Okay.
Recover what?
Dinguses.
16? Yes. That is 16 health back.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, that will be my turn.
Oh, fuck off, dogs. 5, 10. Alright, it is going to fly 15 feet. It is going to fire its heat rays once more. I'll deal with that. Hang on, let me see what my dog's barking.
Marf. I'm sorry, I won't start.
Man, my dogs are barking, if you know what I mean.
Yup.
The bottoms of my feet are aching something fierce.
You're gonna be okay. I don't think he's gonna make it.
I need to do like one of those detox like things where you put those pads on the bottom of your feet, like when I'm shitting. Like there's gonna be like 2 things are gonna be brown when I'm done. The bottom of my feet and the bottom of my ass. Hey, Chris.
Hello.
What the hell?
Okay, sorry. So he is firing 2 heat rays. Fire rays, whatever they're. 1. That fast ride. 15 plus 7 is 22.
I cast shield.
Okay. So then that becomes a misses. And then
Hey. Ooh.
13 plus 7 is 20 on Isaac. Isaac, do you still have your Shield of Faith up?
Yes.
Which makes it 20 as well?
Yep. Still hits.
Yeah.
How much damage?
2, 3.
7?
Or, yeah, 7 fire damage. And then the Cambion, while cackling as any hyena would, dives into the rift.
This mother.
Combat is over.
Did he have like
For
a
now.
big old welt on his forehead when he went through the portal?
Yeah, you could see what looked like dried, almost like a beef jerky spider web on his forehead.
No, like a big old like bump, like in Looney Tunes.
No, there wasn't a Looney Tunes.
Oh man.
It was a.
Okay.
You still hit him.
Yeah.
So I'm
it's
saying
not
he's
the
got
same,
dried
though.
beef jerky smack.
Is Vinshenzo back?
Yeah, we'll give them a second or two to figure out what the hell's going on with the fact that their friend just disappeared.
I run up to the others.
Did anyone see what happened to Carlos?
Whoa.
Where did Carlos go? He was there a
Uh,
moment and then gone.
Vazrate turns around to you, snaps her finger, and her short sword appears in her hand.
Oh.
Whoa.
He tried to
Isaac picks his damn axe up and then goes to look where Carlos was.
play with some stone,
This nigga.
and he just flickered out of existence. He was there, and then he was gone. She just kind of points off in the direction where Isaac's at, and then she just kind of stares at Isaac like, oh no.
Isaac, careful.
Roll investigation or survival or whatever to try and find Carlos.
Oh no.
Understood. Vin, you pop out of however you're flinging yourself here magically. You arrive,
Dimension door.
and I'll get. Okay, well, you dimension into the region.
Where am I?
I don't know, approximately somewhere here.
Where's
Out of combat.
You want to be.
okay. I don't know where my Vin figure is because there's so much shit everywhere.
Wow.
Oh man, come on.
What am I rolling? Investigation or?
Yes.
All right.
Why is the portal still open? And where's Carlos?
Something
21.
happened. Oh, I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
He may have gone through it.
You're just investigating the portal just to see what's.
I'm investigating the area where I last saw Carlos, to see where the fuck
Okay.
he went.
So with your expert tracking skills, deductive reasoning, and just general good hunting experience, you're able to follow the footprints that Carlos made, and you can determine that he stood there where he was, and then suddenly wasn't.
That's odd.
Ellen's here.
Vin mutters a quick prayer to Tymora
Oh.
and then says curses to Carlos in Elvish. Then he goes through the portal.
I'm gonna try and reach out to God. I need help.
Interesting.
Oh shit.
Did anyone try to
shit.
stop him?
No, Vazri just watches. Does he flicker out?
I
of
rush
existence?
after Vin.
Vazri just continues to watch all this happening.
Oh, I'm sorry. My phone ringer's on.
Carla, freaking Nephis is so tiny in comparison to Vin.
Oh shit. Okay, I was expecting something, but I was not expecting that. That's okay. This is gonna be cool.
Vin is stupid.
All right. So Vinshenzo just dives into the portal, or the rift, I should say, and then Nephis dives into the rift after him.
Trying to reach out to him, but just a second too late.
Oh, Isaac Vazri, what do? Oh,
I was gonna
as you
call-
guys are
call
standing there,
Doc
Rabbit shows up.
for help, but now these motherfuckers have gone in the portal, and I don't know what to do.
Okay. I'm gonna give Vazri a chance to think of something before her brain gets overloaded by loud noise.
He just stands there just watching people disappear.
All right, cool.
The brown people are gone. You guys can freely speak now.
Stop that. Stop that.
Oh my god.
It's okay, I'm black.
It's okay. Fuck.
God.
Okay. All right,
Wow,
Isaac.
finally they
He
left.
calls 911.
911, what's your emergency? My
Yeah.
team is
For
retarded.
free.
I found a
Dr.
fake
Kobold.
$20 bill outside this portal.
A chick's hollow cam face footage appears. Isaac! Isaac! Have you done it yet?
Well, there's a fucking problem. Carlos walked up to this thing and disappeared, and then Vinshenzo and Nephis went through the portal.
Well, that's not good at all, Isaac. You don't kill a whale by jumping down its throat, Isaac. That's called getting eaten. He furrows his brow and says, Isaac, they're in big trouble. You better hope that rift doesn't go where it's supposed to go.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
And where is it supposed to go?
If it's like the ones that I found, that's going straight to the abyss.
The nether region.
It's a rift between the abyssal plane and this one. They started arriving in the last meteor shower.
Can humans and elves survive in there?
Survive how? Physically? It's possible.
Yes.
Mentally, it's a whole other place. It's not reality. You come back changed.
Oh, it's good knowing you guys.
God damn.
No loyalty.
Vazray just
Look.
continues to stand there, just
After all
unsure
I
of
did
what the
for
hell.
that nigga.
Look, I mean, fuck Vinshenzo. I mean, he
I
left
want you to
Carlos
know.
absolutely if I knew how to save him. Nephis is
gonna
alright.
come back blacker than before. And
More
angrier.
powerful.
More black.
150% black. Okay.
The flames of the abyss will char
well-
his skin.
Maybe we'll be
If
able to get
they-
abyssal whips.
Maybe.
Did
You can give it to your wife.
does the portal send you into the rift if you get near it, or
How about you go through and find out?
You don't know.
You'd have to do some scientific.
I have to do some investigating
Yeah,
after
so
that. All right.
awesome.
Well,
You can investigate
Godric,
the
it was
rift.
nice knowing you. I'm going after these morons.
Hell yeah.
Do you want
Isaac,
me-
be careful. I can't guarantee that you'll come out on the other side. I can't help you.
do you want me to guard the gate?
Carlos is the
Well,
moron.
Sure,
The,
inside.
the dude blew the horn, and the 400 plus army is coming.
You
No.
blew the
So,
horn.
you
You don't know
wanna
what's
stay?
coming.
Don't we?
Well,
still-
that's what I think is coming.
if we
That's fair
destroy
enough.
this
Nephis removed
portal,
his ribs and he blows himself.
if we destroy this portal, do you think they'll be able to come back?
I swear to
If
God.
Godric
if-
hasn't ditched yet, I look at him in response
Sorry,
to
what
his
was?
question.
There was a lot of noises in between.
to
What was the
Godric?
question?
The question
What was
is
the
not,
question?
I think.
If we destroy the portal, can they return at all?
That's what Vazray was asking. That's what
Yeah.
she was asking. Yeah.
Pretty
And
sure
if Godric
Godric
had-
A
just
rift is like a door. Once one closes, it just means that door is closed. There might be others, and there's ways to open them.
So we can't close it then. It's too dangerous.
Well, that's not what I said. It's a door. They can still come out. You can go in, you can go out.
But if the door were destroyed,
Then you find another door, or you go through a window. It's like poaching eggs, you tiny lizard.
Carlos knows all about going through windows.
Vazray doesn't.
and getting in holes.
Yeah.
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 Alright, well, if you could let the others know what happened,
Do you want me to stay on
I'm
this
going
side?
after him. You can do as you wish, Vasra. You can follow me, or you can stay here, or you can return to the ship. It's up to you.
Isaac, no. I will find you, whether you die in there or not. I will bring your body, and I will burn it in front of the gods.
Wow.
And then his head fades.
Awesome. Look, everyone should have a
Viking
friend like
funeral.
Godfrey.
You're stupid. I can't help you, but by God, I swear I'll burn your body when I find it.
So that means Isaac goes in there?
Well, Carlos disappeared, and as best I can assume, he got sucked in the portal. These two assholes just went into the portal, and
I think Isaac needs to check his eyes. I was chasing after Vin trying to grab him, but was late.
And then got sucked in, I think.
Yeah.
Did he get sucked in or not?
Nobody properly appraised me of the situation.
I was trying to prevent Vinshenzo, but I was too late
Once again, it's everyone's fault.
and
but
got
Vin's.
shocked.
Nigga, it's your fault. We're in this mess.
I would blame Vin, but then primarily I would blame Carlos. It's kind of
Hey,
like a
I was just trying to
domino
figure out how to
effect.
destroy it.
Okay,
Bitch.
so what are your Isaac and Vazrai doing?
Well, I was gonna go through the portal and try and find the others, and then drag their asses back out if possible.
Drag.
I guess I
Vazrai
will
can do whatever she wants.
Maybe after I'm done
Perfect.
dragging my nuts.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. All right, Vazrai, what say you?
Has he already gone through the portal?
He's going to. Sounds like.
She's not gonna stop him. She does look to Rabbit nearby though. Is Rabbit even still here?
I don't know the effects of a summoned mount when
If I
their
had any
owner
control
crosses.
over it, I would have Rabbit come with me, but the last thing I said would be to wait by the portal.
Yeah, and she showed
So,
up. She
she's
showed up there
waiting by
after
the
you. Had,
portal.
yeah, hang on.
Summon Greater Steed is the spell.
Okay. Fazra, I need to know what you're gonna do because we're gonna take a break real quick, and I have to deal with my
I'm
dogs.
tempted to take Rabbit back to the ship and inform everybody of what has happened.
Understood. Cool.
Somebody
All right,
must
we're
know.
gonna take a 10-minute bio break here, so that I can get my shit sorted. Also, figure out why my dogs are barking like motherfuckers, and
Give
then
him a
we'll come
stick.
back and we'll carry on.
I
will try
mate.
that. Okay, back in 10.
Okay, I'm running.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
I hope Knight regrets all that mean stuff he said about my character earlier. I'm taking it personally.
You would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he doesn't understand my anime backstory.
I'm just calling it like it is, buddy.
What are you calling?
How it is.
About what?
Everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thanks, I'm glad you agree.
I'd agree. I concur. Excuse me. Whoa. Oh.
What'd you do?
I hope that didn't get on the stream. Just random nudity in a Discord channel.
Outstanding.
Ah!
Now he's mad.
Honestly, I'm more mad that I had to see it than if it got on the stream.
Oh, was it bad?
I'm not supposed to see that kind of stuff.
Okay.
It corrupts the mind. This is not a good situation.
We don't even know what the situation is right now.
There could be anything on the other side. Could be good.
Could be good. Could be awful.
I know. Flip a coin. I'd take those odds.
Would you?
For my best pal, Carlos.
Aw.
I'd take 1,000,000 to 1 shot.
Damn.
Best friends forever.
Friendship forged in fire.
Yo, what was that weird nudity on stream there?
Oh, there was nudity.
Just kidding.
He got ya.
Got ya.
Nudity on stream. Dude, D&D stream gone wild. Oh,
Devon's okay because he's black, but the rest of us, we might get canceled.
Yeah. Sometimes that's just the way it is.
Cool. So everybody minus Vatrai jumps into a portal to the abyss.
I
Fuck
thought
yeah.
it would be the hells.
I'm gonna swap the sword and board before I do, but how many minutes would you say it took from end of combat to Isaac walking through the portal?
Like,
One,
probably like 3 minutes.
2,
Good
3.
3 minutes. Because of the chat that you guys had with,
Alright.
Scott Trick. Unnecessary.
Oh,
I know that video. I'm not gonna watch it.
Alright.
I'll save it for later.
What? Are we waiting for Nephis?
Has it been 10 minutos?
Why is my overlay's not working?
Is 10 minutos? Aquí? Más rápido, por favor. Ah, what happened? Yes, minutos.
Okay, are we waiting on anyone specifically?
Tengo que rezar.
Knight's back.
This is not funny.
Nephis muted.
Roger.
I have to step into hail.
Hello, dog. What do you do, boy?
We love our cops, our law enforcement. We love our veterans. They are important.
You better.
I gotta say you better.
And when they're out at war, you know I appreciate them more. Thank you, Lord.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. It sounds like some sort of half-assed rap.
You got that right. Oh. Okay.
We love our cops, our law enforcement. We love our military, they're important. We love our cops, our law enforcement.
Oh my god.
I object to this strongly.
This is awesome. This is like a little rave or interlude between a.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what that is.
This is lame.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
if
This
Knight
is
doesn't
awesome.
like it, neither do I.
Hell yeah.
Knight's just being a sourpuss. Knight hasn't become acclimated to it yet.
Night has
Well,
been
he's gonna like it.
Being
sourpuss all
sourpuss.
night.
Can we just get to hell?
Knight's gonna
Please.
like it.
Can we just get to hell, please? Isaac says.
It's not
Already
hell.
there.
It's the abyss.
Hell yeah.
Like
There's
the
a
abyssal
difference.
demon from Dark Souls 1.
The abyssal demon from RuneScape.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
with the big old booty.
Oh,
Sure.
big booty.
Yeah.
Oh, there actually is the abyssal sire. He's kind of fat.
Oh. Can we pull that up on stream?
Okay, roger that.
Amazing. All right. Are we all ready to go?
No, but let's do it anyways.
I got clam chowder.
Okay. We'll let's move it.
Oh, it's can it. It comes in a can. Hell yeah.
Canned clams
Yeah.
chowder.
That'd be kind of cool. Like if it was like heated too. Like you could put the can inside the microwave
They
and
have
heat it
those
up.
coffees that come in a can and they like self-heat. Okay, let's
That is
get,
scary.
get to bed. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm pulling up the abyssal sire.
Yes, sire.
All right, Carlos.
Yes.
You wake up on a platform that is standing atop a stairway that is 666 stairs long. This platform looks like it is
Kinda
made out
knows
of some sort of a stalagmite, the one that sticks up from the ground. And it is it is within a chamber of impossible size, and you can see all around you what seem to be statues carved out of stone that are the height of mountains, and they are stacked next to each other, row upon row, and they all look like hooded figures. Cannot see their faces.
What in the world? Am I alone?
You are currently alone.
Do I have all of my equipment?
Everything that you had on you when you touched the rift, you still have on you.
I hop down off of the platform and I walk towards the top of the stairs and I look down.
All right. Well, looking down the stairs, you can see that you are quite dizzyingly high. The platform itself was growing out of the ground. It seems to be growing out of the ground, sort of at the corner of a cliff. And as you look below, sort of down the stairs, you can see that past the ledge of this cliff face, there's just fog. You cannot see the bottom, if there even is a bottom.
It's a boss.
Oh, dude, we can finally get boss weapons.
All right, I start making my way down the stairs.
Okay. As you begin walking down the stairs, you hear a snap, crack, and a tearing of paper. And out of absolutely nothing appears the Cambion that you had been fighting.
Oh.
And he is wings unfurled. He flies off into the distance, not seeming to notice you.
Where was he in relation to me?
He came out behind you if you're walking towards the stairs.
Was he like above me or something?
Yeah, he's above you.
Oh.
He's flying.
I watch him fly and try to determine where he's going.
You can see him quite easily. There's not a whole lot that's affecting your view up here. The air's pretty clear. You can see exactly which direction he's flying. You're not quite sure, what direction would be, but you know he's flying. It looks like he's sort of flying parallel to the rows of mountainous sculptures, mountainous statues.
I continue walking down the stairs.
Okay. After about a minute, not even a minute, after the Cambion is sort of flown off, you hear more ripping and tearing of reality. And I don't know if Vinshenzo and Nephis would be making noise as they were running into the portal on the other side, but they come.
I would probably breathe a sigh of relief as soon as I come through.
Well, for you, so for everybody who's experienced this, like, you're there and then all of a sudden you're somewhere completely different.
I slam onto the ground.
It's as if someone flipped the light switch and you're just somewhere else.
Yeah, I would breathe a sigh of relief knowing that I made it through unscathed.
Hell yeah.
Are they did they arrive where I did up on the top of the stairs?
Yeah, they would have arrived where you did on top of the stairs, and you've been going down the stairs so they don't see you.
But I heard them, alright?
You heard them.
I start going back up the stairs to investigate.
All right.
I would look after maybe a minute of looking around. I would start calling for Carlos.
Vinshenzo, is that you?
Carlos, where are you? Oh, why am I?
Well, as you start calling up, his little head pokes up over the edge of the stairwell. You see each other.
Oh.
You're right. Reckless, both of you.
Hey, I was trying to find a way to destroy the arch.
I was trying to save Carlos.
Oh,
I was trying to save
Really?
you, Vin. Can we all make out now?
Is there a... I know you described this to Carlos already, but is there a portal behind us where we came through, or is there just nothing?
There's no evidence of a rift behind you.
Oh dear.
We left the flint and steel at a base.
well, there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go, so I was following the stairs, maybe about a minute or so after I got here, I saw that demon thing fly off that way, and Carlos points.
Perhaps it would be foolish to leave this place where we came through, but I'm not too sure myself.
Well, there's no obvious way to return, and if we linger here, who's to say others might not come through and they might not be so friendly.
I wonder if Azrai or Isaac will be coming through. I doubt it, though.
Maybe.
As suddenly Isaac shows
It's
up.
fearsome.
Actually, perfectly on time because I was timing how long you guys were chatting. That's 2 minutes with a snap and a tear. Isaac
appears
out of nowhere.
swordboard, ready to just go ham, and then go, oh, there you are.
Oh, there's Mr. Stormwind.
Here's my sword. There you are, Carlo.
I
Yes,
found
here I
him.
am. Carlos
Now
kind
let's leave quickly
Yes.
as he turns around to see that there is no gate. Oh. That is bad.
We haven't figured that part out yet. But we have found Carlos, so we've already made a great victory this day.
Correct.
Where is Azrai? Did she not come with you?
She said she wasn't coming, right?
Correct.
She said she wasn't coming. I don't know if Vashray told me she was going back to the ship.
I was going to try and get back to the ship to at least warn somebody.
But did you tell Isaac that?
Yeah, but did you tell Isaac that, or did you say you weren't
Yeah,
coming?
before he went through the portal.
Okay.
Okay.
He's going back to the ship to let the others know. I pull out the trinket and see if I can possibly still reach Gotrek. I'm not expecting it to work, but
Gordic.
now if it does, maybe he can help us find a way back home.
It sadly does not.
I was afraid of that.
Perhaps,
Well, it looks like we're on our own.
perhaps Vinshenzo, you could look to your goddess for guidance.
You don't know that I can do that.
Do I not?
You don't.
Fine that I don't say that.
Okay.
Oh, I still think we should press onward, because if you lot can just appear here, who knows what might follow.
Whatever the fuck the thing was, the flying creature sounded its horn before it went through the portal, so might be possible that something's following us.
Oh, no, I'm sure I don't want to stay here.
Yeah, we should probably find somewhere safe, and then we should check what kind of supplies we have, because I'm finding food and water might be difficult here.
Aye, and our time might literally be numbered. Let's get moving. Carlos would wait like 10 seconds or so, then he'd start moving down the stairs if no one else did.
I would
Let Carlos
slowly
take the lead.
start following Carlos. Yes, Mr. Carlos, it's you who's gotten us into this mess, and now we need to find a way out.
How kind of you.
This is
All right, so you guys are
awesome.
going to head down the 666 stairs.
I suppose so.
All right.
I knew how many stairs there were because I'm really good at counting really fast.
Yeah, who counted them? Was that Carlos?
Yeah, I'm just that good.
I
You
also
should
realized
just-
I was
I'm a
muted.
little
You should just
autistic. I'm good
know.
at counting.
He appeared in this world and his eyes jittered 666 times to each and every individual stair. I'd like to roll survival and like look for a secluded place for us to settle down for the next hour.
Get her
Would
done.
that be in reason? Okay. Let's do this dark blue one.
Dark RP.
Dark RP.
Oh,
Oh! 11.
You
Would also like to.
okay? Yeah, you can also roll. Nephis doesn't find anything that would suit his needs.
This nigga sees Nephis walk forward and doesn't even bless him. Fucking
Amazing.
I don't know what you were doing.
fucking stroking my Johnson over.
Isaac, you think you see a little nook in towards the base of one of the mountainous statues.
I pointed out to the other.
Aye. Good find.
Let's get moving that way then. Perhaps we can rest and figure out what to do next.
these statues are quite impressive. I wonder who made them.
Demons.
I would like
Should
to
we begin
do
heading-
a
oh, yep.
history roll on
Sure.
what the statue is depicting. If it's some
Okay.
famous figure or something. Famous figures.
Demons.
Or would it be history?
You can roll history.
Okay. Demons.
Demons.
That's an 18 plus I can never find it. 18 plus 6. 24.
24. Okay. So I'm going to get you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Okay, good luck me. Ah. Oh. I believe that's plus 2. I rolled an 8.
Okay. I'll just keep that. What was your history roll again? Just remind me. It was like something really
24.
good. 24 history.
Uh-oh.
You you know that each of these statues, which again they're like each of them is the physical size of the ice volcano where you guys had dueled the dragon. They are
Wait,
massive.
say that again?
Each of these stone statues looks to be the size of the volcanic mountain where you dueled the dragon on
Oh, that's
Salamander
their
Island.
size.
Their size.
Okay.
There are 666 of them.
Okay.
Vinshenzo realizes, and as he gets lost, gazing into these statues, he looks a little bit too hard.
Oh no.
He is fixating on seemingly both one and all of them. You learn intimately the names of each of the 666 abyssal lords that rule over each of the 666 layers of the abyss.
Oh.
And there will be a
There will be a test on this.
there will be a test on this. Yeah.
666, 666, 666, 666.
Yes. That is basically what your mind descends into and you go into a daze.
The Abyssal Lords.
Where are we? Alone. Carlos.
Does he just stop in his tracks?
Pretty much, yeah.
I-
He more like he sort of slowly goes into a stumbling shamble.
The Abyssal Lords, Did not know.
Vinshenzo, what are you rambling about?
Gotta wake up.
I try to shake him up, or shake him away out of this whatever it is.
666. 666.
I don't even have to explain shit. These guys are acting it
Stop
perfectly for
RPing
me.
me.
Stop being so good.
God damn it.
666.
Yeah, well, he's
Vinshenzo
lost.
would
Fuck
be
it, I'm
like
out.
muttering each one of their names, like listing them out under his breath.
Vinshenzo, we don't have time for this.
Ah, you're not me.
Oh, Carlos. If only
Nephis is
you knew.
also voluntarily going
Only
insane.
you knew.
We're doomed.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so are you just gonna escort?
I'm shaken.
What? You are quite shaky.
You're
I
shook.
tried to
What happened?
I tried to lead Vinshenzo towards like the crevasse or whatever we found to take shelter in.
NATO support is now offline.
I'm on my own.
How many rations does everyone have? Oh, I had a stroke.
Did Nephis actually say that, or are you still fucking with us?
He says it correctly.
Okay.
How many rations does everyone have?
I think I have about 15 on me.
I only have
I have
2.
3.
I haven't had a chance to restock.
Oh,
600.
66 right.
Wait, you used to tell me this nigga has fucking 30 pounds of fucking rations.
Apparently.
$660 rations.
666 rations. Ooh.
Gotta eat the
Does
rations.
anything
Okay,
happen
so-
to me when
Rations.
I'm shaken?
I'm
I'm still waiting to
Nothing-
hear that.
nothing apparent
Shut
happens
up.
aside from the fact that you whispered into a delirium. There's nothing else that's really happening to
Okay, so shaking me did not cure me of the madness.
you. No, it did not.
Oh,
Okay.
Does he even
We're
appear to
still
be
mad.
aware of our existence?
He is aware. Yeah, like Vin, you are aware of your surroundings, but you're just
I'm aware,
Like-
but I'm fixated.
yeah.
he's hyperfixated.
It's like
Well, if he's
staring
walking
into
on his own, I
Shut
throw him over the
up.
shoulder and just carry him.
It's like staring into a bright light. Like you are aware that there are other things around you, but
I'm the
cannot.
deer in the headlight.
Yeah.
I throw him over my shoulder and just carry him because we don't have time.
I would not let that happen.
Are you in a? Can you even resist?
Well, he can. Yeah. He like the same way. Again, he's deer in the headlights. As soon as you start touching him, he'd be aware that you're touching him.
I'm fixated.
All right. Well, are you resisting or are you teleporting?
I'm resisting.
Resisting
Okay.
arrest.
So let's do an opposed grapple, fellers.
I'm role playing.
29.
Oh.
Oh, I fail. I got 19.
What are you doing to Vin?
You get scooped.
Scooping them up.
He got scooped.
Whatever the hell's up with him, we can figure it out later once we've gotten to safety.
Yeah.
I thought we
so
were in
it looks,
safety.
It looks like you got about 10 minutes of walking ish.
Oh,
And then about 10 minutes after, 10 minutes of walking later, it looks like you still got another half hour of walking. And the longer you walk, the longer it seems as like these statues are not actually anywhere near close the way you thought they might have.
oh.
So I will ask you
Like
this
really
question.
big.
How long do you wish to walk?
The ancient lords.
Is there anything else around us other than that?
The nook.
Yeah.
The nook that
After,
we can
if
see
we've gotten
from
to the
10
bottom of the
miles
stairs
away.
and we've walked for half an hour and they just seem to be getting no closer, Isaac would question his life choices.
After a half hour of walking, they do not seem getting any closer. And to answer the question of Carlos, Carlos can roll a perception check to see what he sees around him.
Am I still
Copy that.
fixated a half hour later?
Roll me another wisdom saving.
Okay. Man, that's gonna suck if we get into combat. One wisdom save every half hour. Oh, I fail.
24?
You're still in delirium.
24 perception.
You notice that the rocky surface that you guys have been walking on for about a half an hour is starting to not decompose but degrade, and the rock ledge is beginning to give away to dirt and stone, like gravel, which is then giving way into grasses and scattered patches of dried tufts of plants and other such things.
We should have followed the demon.
Strange. This place seems like it's becoming more, I don't want to use natural, but yeah.
Does
As-
anyone know what plane we're on?
I keep listing the names of the archdukes,
Hell yeah.
the statues.
Carlos, in and among these grasses, you see what looks to be a lantern.
Does this affect me, by the way, if he's whispering the names of these things? While I'm
No,
saying
not outwardly.
it? Okay.
I mean, it's probably affecting you, just generally, but not spiritually or any other like abnormal things.
There's no magical bullshit going on with the names.
No, there's just Vinshenzo repeating 600 names back and forth forever.
Take the soup and put it in the pot.
Irritation rising.
Put the soup in the pot.
So yes, there's a lantern in the distance. It actually seems to be, based on what you're capable of discerning,
Perceiving.
it's going in the same direction that the Cambion went. Or sorry, it is off in the same direction that the Cambion went.
Nephis pulls out his spyglass and looks at the lantern.
Okay. Roll perception.
Take one
I
bite,
roll perception.
pass it around.
666. 20, unnatural.
A natural T.
Yeah.
This lantern is being carried by something. It is on a long branch. The branch itself bounces kind of like a fishing pole.
Oh
Fish
no.
on it every single time a step is taken. So the lantern itself is bobbing from side to side quite happily as whatever is carrying it walks along.
It's moving. The
Perhaps
lantern.
we should follow it? That's the only thing we've seen out here so far.
Nephis glares at everyone.
Carlos is glared at and he doesn't like it.
Chris, do you have
What is-
a style for the names in mind?
A style for the names.
Like a linguistic style?
Latin.
Oh, hell yeah.
6.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking do it. I'm very excited to see what you make of that. Okay. Sorry, you want to go to the lamp, you said.
That's what I suggest to the party.
The party has yet to
I
gotcha.
don't see much else happening. We're not getting any closer.
Jesus
Perhaps
Christ,
they'll
stop
lead us
being
to
in
a
a while.
portal. We're in the catacombs, Isaac.
I mean, you're in, sure, maybe a cavern, but it's a cavern that is Like, it has a sky in
Big.
it. Yeah.
Might as well be in the Underdark.
Jordas
We're in the
Veracruz.
abyss. Iridosa Galitas.
Well, seeing as the statues aren't getting any closer, we might as well see if we can find something else. Though,
Alright.
though whatever is making that light, we should assume is not friendly.
It's being carried.
Well,
Carried
then
by
whatever is
what?
carrying it is probably not friendly.
Aye.
Antomedes Nellius.
Maximilius Doridius Doris.
Shut up, dude. Stop. You're ruining everything.
Okay, so, you move towards the lantern bobbing in the distance. The flat ground gives way to rolling hills as you march, and it seems as though there is a great number of small small depressions in the land between you and the bobbing lantern, and you lose sight of it a few times as you traverse across the countryside. It seems to be growing before you. However, eventually, you find yourselves on a hill, opposing hill that the creature carrying said lantern is bobbing across, and you see it from afar quite clearly. It looks to be a goat man who is hobbling along the crest of this little ridge line. He's carrying the lantern on his long tree branch in one hand, and then in the other hand, he seems to be carrying an incense burner on a string. He's dressed in ragged robes, and he drags behind him on a rope what looks to be some sort of skeleton.
Perhaps we should continue to follow him. He could lead us to a way out.
Aye. We should remain unseen.
Yes.
Aye.
All right, roll me stealth. You're gonna travel unseen.
Adrius Dio.
Boy, I hope I don't drag everyone down.
I don't think I can roll stealth if I'm being carried.
Yeah, you're still whispering incoherent. Well, not incoherently, quite coherently whispering.
I mean, maybe I could do it if
Or
I
muttering.
wasn't being carried.
Try to hang there stealthily.
Okay. I'm gonna flip to night real quick while you guys are stealthily following this creature.
You do it. Oh,
That's
that
right.
was
does
tails.
not do it.
you said tails, I try it, and then you got tails.
I flipped it from where my sheet was, and it landed on heads over here.
Oh.
Okay, Vasrai, you fly away on Rabbit, and you get to the ship Wide Horizons.
Kind of angry at myself for leaving the friends behind, and the mission failed. But the people must know what happened. They must know what happened to the party.
There must be a survivor.
Yeah, when I get to the ship, is everybody there still good and everything?
Yeah, they're on full alert. It seems as though they've been found by a couple of braying goats who are on the coast, mewling at each other in the distance as you arrive on the ship. You can hear the blowing of horns. It seems as though the Wide Horizons has been discovered, though it is not currently in danger.
So they see it off the shore, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. I attempt to land on the ship. Thank you, Rabbit. You've saved my ass twice.
That
Please
is-
don't do that.
No.
That was horrible.
No.
Don't take my horse from me too. I've been having Devon ruin my RP for the past like hour and a half. Don't ruin the horse too.
Damn, everything is awful.
Everything's been ruined.
Horses.
Yeah, I land on this ship, and the crew is probably looking antsy, I'd imagine.
Well, actually, the crew's looking quite determined and professional.
Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's good news, at least.
Would you imagine my surprise?
As you land,
Nothing like a good old swabby.
one
Who
of
was the first officer?
You mean like the one who calls the shots when Nephis isn't around?
That is correct.
The goblin.
No. He is
The
not to be in
goblin.
command. He is not allowed a position of command.
Devon would sooner die than give a goblin command.
Man, I fucking raped those goblins up in the mountain.
Yeah, I was there.
Like, yeah. Like,
Part of me is happy my party disappeared now.
what did we do?
What did I do?
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I tried to go to the first officer and inform him of everything that has transpired. How Nephis, how Vin, how everyone has disappeared upon this gate. The gate, unfortunately, is still active, and I could not find a way in order to destroy it.
The man you speak to, a man named Lucius Tiberius, who's a fisher, stares at you wide-eyed with concern. Oh no!
My good friend Nephis. Captain, he's gone. Oh. That's
He might be
bad
back, I do
news.
not know, but as far as I can tell, once you go through, you just disappear, and they have not come back, I'd imagine, so...
Oh, this is quite horrible. You should probably talk to the commander of the Alliance soldiers. I'm just a fisherman.
And where is he?
Oh, he's below decks. Let me take you to him.
Thank you. We need to let them know of this development. They need to know what happened.
Yes. You head down, and you meet... I don't think it was Geralt. Was it Geralt? Geralt!
From the Witcher.
Geralt, the
Like
officer.
for the
from
Witcher.
Yeah, he's hanging out down there with his dudes, and they're looks like they're planning on a copy of one of the maps that the Dordians gave them. They're plotting out a few things. And when the first officer, quote unquote, comes down, he says,
Hey, one of the vagabonds is back.
and Geralt looks up and he goes, "Ah, you've returned."
The rookie is back.
Where are the others?
He was a vagabond now.
They're in a demon gate, and I don't think they're coming back for a little while.
The Demon Gate. And what of
Yes.
Lord Stormwind?
He went through the portal as well. All the others have gone through the portal.
Well,
And I was reluctant to enter. I couldn't find a way to destroy this portal, and I had to let somebody know that something has transpired. It seems we have failed to destroy this gate.
well, that's upsetting.
I do not know if they will be coming back or not. Do we want to wait, or do we want to leave?
That is a dangerous question. The beasts have found us. No matter where we land, they will
don't-
find.
I don't like the question either, but this is something I have witnessed. They touched this demonic gate, and before my eyes, they just simply vanished. All of them.
Bazra is unintentionally performing a mutiny.
No.
I am the captain now.
No.
I am the kobold captain.
Mistress
my ship
Pinefall,
is gonna get-
you are both a member of the Vagabonds and a member of the Sanctuary Council. I defer to you and your judgment on what we should do next.
Oh shit! I do have that.
Fuck 'em, let's get out of
responsibility.
here.
Yeah. Good thing I gave you that authority before I went
Yeah.
AWOL. Hell yeah.
I say we maintain here for a little while longer. And then I fear that we may have to move on for right now.
Very well. And he goes back to pointing things out on the map with his dudes.
I suggest you get some rest, Miss Pinefall. There'll be long days ahead.
Agreed. And she bows to him respectfully and then walks off to go get some rest.
All right.
Before I go get some rest, though, I must ask a question.
Okay.
I have tasked Coco with watching this goblin the whole time. Has he done anything suspicious?
Well, are we talking about suspicious based on what a cat might think is suspicious, or suspicious based on what Vazrai might think is suspicious?
Vazrai might think is suspicious.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't been doing anything too crazy.
What does the cat think, though?
He's not been feeding you too much. He's not been like bribing you with treats, has he?
Oh, he totally has.
Fuck.
I'm also curious.
He's also been
what-
tossing fish heads overboard instead of giving them to Coco, which is very, very suspect.
Setting. What a freak.
God
Who
damn
does
it,
that?
Coco. You had one
Goblin.
job.
Coco did it. Coco did
That's
its
fair.
job.
Coco, I trust you. It's fine. I'm here now. I can. Let's get some rest.
Amazing.
Okay.
All right. So go. As Fazrai is sweetly dreaming in her bed, let's go to the party that is literally walking through hell.
Fair.
Good night, Vazrai.
No,
Sweet
no.
dreams.
We're sneaking through hell.
Ah, yes. Sorry, you are sneaking through hell. Sneakily. Okay. You follow this this creature for some distance, and it seems to be walking in a straight line, unwavering for a good while.
How often?
It's hard to really tell. Yeah, go. Sorry.
How often can I repeat my saving throw?
Say every hour. Every hour that you're not in contact with things that
Wow.
are suspicious to the mind.
Well, hopefully we don't get into combat. Holy moly.
I'm saying you can do one.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
You asked how often, and then as well. So I give you the
Okay.
as well.
Oh, hell yeah. 18 plus 2. Let's
Okay.
go.
You're able to snap out of your reverie, and
I finally listed
uh,
all 666.
666 times, of course.
I think that might take a long time. But yeah.
Yeah.
Did I snap out?
Yes, I said yes.
Hell yeah. I jump off of Isaac's shoulders.
I'm trying to stop him. He seems to have snapped out of shit.
He has. He does seem okay.
I've seen.
Since you guys have followed him for quite a while, and he's just continuing to walk on his path until eventually he stops moving, plants the branch holding his lantern into the ground, sits down on the skeleton that he's been pulling on his rope, and begins starting a small fire and brewing some tea.
Oh, a kindly passerby.
What?
I
Perhaps,
don't reckon there's many down here.
Assassination time. It's our camp now.
perhaps we could ask him for a way out of here.
Are you sure that's wise? The last time we've seen these creatures, they attacked us.
Do we even speak the same languages?
There's only one way to find out, dear friends.
Unfortunately.
Even if he's not friendly, I suppose he wouldn't stand a match against us.
Okay, so you approach this creature.
Vinshenzo wants to talk to him. Vinshenzo can talk to him.
I got like a 28. Oh, never mind. Sorry, you did tell me.
Okay.
Okay, I'll talk to him.
Okay.
I will remain hidden.
The creature does not react to Vinshenzo's approach.
Huh.
And continues to brew its tea as Vinshenzo approaches. And by the time he arrives up close enough to this goat creature, it has poured itself a cup and is blowing the steam off the top of the chipped and battered porcelain mug as you approach his little fire.
Vinshenzo gracefully bows and says, "Good morrow. Do you speak the common tongue?"
The goat turns its head to look at you from beneath its tattered robes, and the small little cowbell dangling at its neck dingles as he moves.
Greetings! I have met you at last. Yes, I speak the common tongue.
Oh, heard of me, have you?
I know all who venture in this place.
Do you know a way for one to leave this place? My colleagues have grown tired of the environment.
I know all doors in the abyss. I have dwelled here for eternity. I am the Wanderer. I have seen all.
Could you lead us to one of these doors? I quite admire the place, but I would not wish to spend eternity here.
As you converse with the Wanderer, its face begins to slowly change. It disforms similar to a candle melting in the light, and its face reshapes itself in the appearance of a drow.
Vinshenzo repulses in horror.
I can lead you to any door you wish, Mr. Cairona. Just speak it.
Well, perhaps you could lead us back out the way we came? What is wrong with your face?
It snaps back to the face of a goat.
And where is it you have come from?
That's a good question. I do not
Tell me, Mr. Cairona, do your friends intend to hide in the grass for all eternity?
Rude.
They're merely startled by the company that is outside of one of these gates that you mentioned.
There are many things to fear in the abyss. I am not one of them.
Yes, they do not have the same judge of character that I do. Yeah. I gesture them forward, my friends.
Nephis gets up.
I look at Carlos. What does Carlos do?
Carlos shrugs and moves over to Vinshenzo.
In Carlos I trust. In Vinshenzo, not so much.
Nigga.
I'm
I
the
think,
first to arrive.
Yeah,
as
it's a
you
little personal.
arrive, the creature doesn't move, but 3 more cups of tea appear. Sorry,
Oh.
4 more cups of tea appear. Not from like out of thin air or anything, but they just seem to rise from out of view, steaming hot and full of tea, and they float before you.
I think float
Oh.
in front of each person.
Yeah, it's like they each float over to each of you.
I take a cup into my hands.
I do a quick gesture and go, no thanks.
I look at
Oh.
Vin and I mimic the gesture.
Carlos takes one and sniffs it.
Sorry, say that again.
Can I
Carlos
roll
takes
insight on
one.
this fucking cosmic being or whatever we've encountered?
I take a sip.
Yes.
Try and determine if it's... Honestly, if it feels shady. It's the best way I can put it.
He said we don't have to worry about him. So I'm not worried.
Well, I'm worried because
All right.
Patrick said this was a
Vinshenzo,
terrible place to be.
as you sip your tea, you feel your mind clear,
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
and you feel much more mentally fortified. Yes.
Hi, that's
Oh.
damn good tea you have there, sir.
What is your name?
Let me. So just
And
give me.
Nephis takes a sip of the tea.
Okay. Takes a sip of tea. It's a nice tea. It's a good tasting tea. Not overly lavish. Fairly simple. All right, chill. You're 24 insight. You just want to know, what is it you want to know about this creature?
Basically, I want to... Does he feel like... Does something feel off about this creature?
We're in the
Like,
abyss.
Is he giving shady
Everything,
vibes?
Everything's off.
everything feels off about this entire environment that you're in.
Everything's off.
But looking at this creature and its body language and the way that it's acting, it doesn't seem to be threatening. It doesn't seem to be dangerous. It doesn't seem to be withholding anything.
There's no need to worry.
Alright, well in that case, I will put my shield on my back and I will take a seat.
Take a sip. Try the tea. Take a sip. Put it to your mouth. Take a sip. It's good.
So Nephis, the creature, informs you that its name is the Wanderer.
It's not a name. More of a title.
It is name and title both. When you have lived as long as I, names do not mean as much.
Oh, the Abyss experience. I don't know if I can do this, but I'll try.
You don't have to you don't have to broadcast it. I'm at 24 or 59 in, and I gotta say it's quite the experience.
That's not the right one.
I got an ad.
Taste the tea. Sip the tea. The tea. Sip the tea. Try the tea.
Carlos sniffs the tea and then tastes it.
The tea tastes good. It's not the best tea you've ever had. It's not overly lavish, but it's quite simple,
not lavish.
fortified.
Simple. It's fortified.
Tastes like cinnamon.
Devon, stop.
What's the matter? We're in the abyss.
It's eternal suffering. You're on your way to awareness.
This is hell. This is literally hell.
666 herbs. 666 herbs.
The DM succeeded. Hell yeah. Vazra's gonna see the party come back and they're just gonna be fucking broken.
Devon cannot stop. He can't be
can't.
stopped.
Maybe hell wasn't the journey. Maybe it was the friends we brought along the way.
It was the tea that we tasted on the way. Taste the tea.
It was the tea we tasted on the way.
This is good tea. You like the tea? I like tea's good. Taste the tea.
Stop.
Eternal damnation.
Devon has lost the plot.
Hey, we can stay here. We can taste the tea. Have the tea. Stay here. Just taste the tea. Stay and drink the tea. 666 tea.
Oh, okay.
166 types of tea.
Okay, he's done. For real.
Is he finally
We're
done?
just in the abyss with the Wanderer.
It's true.
Vin can't fucking do it anymore.
The Wanderer continues to sip his tea. Fucking hell.
It's all
Okay.
over. It's all over, dude.
You guys just want to sit and have tea with the Wanderer, or what are you doing?
I had my tea.
You have your tea. You drink tea. If you finish your tea,
So
he will
Wanderer.
refill it for you.
I'll take another cup.
Okay.
Well, if
Never.
you're offering, I can't say no.
Have you asked him how we get out of here?
Well, I wasn't told to roll any wisdom saves tonight, so
We were getting there, Mr. Carlos. He needs to know where we went in to know where we would go out.
That is a good question.
And I don't rightly
point in
know.
the direction of the portal we came from.
Well, okay. You speak to him then, Mr. Stormwind.
You're pointing the direction
Very
of
well.
the place that you came from?
Yeah, I point in the direction of the place we came from and state the amount of time we've been walking from that direction. Say we arrived there, but the portal was closed on this end.
That is a place I do not know. It must be a new rift.
While we're at it, do you know how to close rifts? It's kind of how we ended up here. We were trying to close it.
No, Carlos. Don't do it. Don't close the door.
You are not the one to open and close doors. Carlos Santiago.
Okay.
Yes,
Who is
he
that?
knew my name as well, Mr. Carlos.
Well, you are more famous than I am.
Who's the one to close the portal?
Vin blushes.
The only ones I've seen who can open and close portals are the priests of the great demon lords.
Oh,
Otherwise, they're created in other places, tear holes in the abyssal plane.
how would we leave through one of their portals after coming in?
Doors in the plane, rifts. They do not work like your doors in the material world.
And
There is an open, there is a shut. There are two different places that lead to the same.
You
You
literally.
must find the open.
I'm simply using your terminology, sir. You call.
We have to find a different place that goes out.
That's
If
what
I'm
he's saying.
understanding this, okay. Well, how could we close the portal once we've made it back? Does he know?
You said we
yes,
can't.
he does. You just take a drink of.
Of the tea.
No, not again.
Sip the tea, taste the tea.
No rift can be closed, except for with the powers of the demonic beings and the priests. If I were to close a rift, I would go bargain with them.
Where would we find
Bargaining.
the one who created the portal?
Find. Now there's a good question, Cairona.
And he snaps his finger. The teapot, the teacups, and the tea all disappear.
No.
And then he gets up off of his little skeleton, standing up and shaking himself off, picks up his branch with the lantern on it, and he says,
Come, I will show you the way,
Oh,
but you must walk it.
oh.
Who's your friend? Nephis gestures to the skeleton.
I was just about to say that.
Do not look at the skeleton. Do not look at its eyes. If you value your mind.
Then immediately
Nephis
he
shields
looks
us.
at the eyes.
roll wisdom saving throw.
No.
You fool.
Stare in the eyes, look in the eyes. Stare in the eyes, look in the eyes, see the eyes, stare in the eyes, look in the eyes.
At least it's
That's
appropriate now.
That's a 7.
It's very appropriate now.
You're fucking dead. Just
Look in the eyes, stare in the eyes.
Oh, fucking hell.
Get you in the
is he gonna turn into a skeleton himself? Is this what's gonna happen?
I should have gone with Vazray.
Can Carlos cover Vin's eyes?
Oh my.
He brought attention to it. I wouldn't have done it.
Oh, you absolutely 100% did. I'm just trying to,
I wouldn't have done it if he didn't say anything.
Vinshenzo has
Why not?
ADHD.
I'm trying to determine what's happening to you now. That's why I'm oh-mying.
He stares in the eyes, he looks in the eyes.
God damn it, dude.
You did this to yourself.
What?
It's Devon.
Who's doing this shit?
Devon is setting the mood.
Devon's doing this.
Set the moon, set the scene.
Okay, Vinshenzo immediately passes out.
Carlos just looks at Isaac expectantly.
Nephis catches him
How romantic.
and gives him a peck on
I told him not to look at the eyes.
Why would you call attention to the eyes? You probably wouldn't have looked if you didn't say anything.
That's what
My
I'm
apologies,
saying.
Cairona. My apologies, Santiago. I forgot how fickle mortal minds are.
I couldn't resist.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
He's gonna be unconscious for the next 8 minutes.
Okay, well, is Nephis carrying or supporting him?
I'm supporting him right now. Kind of just have him like propped up.
That's like something I would do in real life if somebody said that too.
Hell yeah.
It's like, don't tell me what to do, man. I'm gonna look.
Fuck,
Why
no, I
not?
got it.
The entire party is gonna pass out just by looking at the fucking skeleton.
Hopefully that's all that happens.
Yeah.
Okay, and you guys are gonna follow the Wanderer.
Guess we don't have much choice.
How heavy is Vinshenzo Cairona?
Pretty light, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'm pretty light.
Approximately large.
Approximately medium.
Approximately lightweight.
I cradle him and carry him in front of me.
I'm supposed to be 185, but my weight says 85.
Okay, so you guys follow the Wanderer, I assume, as he walks off.
Aye.
All right.
I do whatever is done to me.
Vasra, you wake up feeling well rested.
That would go well rested.
I'm gonna go ahead and get my hit points back and everything. So I wake up and I go to the deck of the ship to see what is going on, if the situation has changed.
Crew part of the ship.
The situation has not changed. However, there are still beast creatures on the shores.
And it's been a full 8 hours.
Yeah, the intensity has calmed down a lot.
I speak to Lucius. Have they just been sitting there all night? Has anything else happened?
Oh, well, got a few squid.
Delicious.
Are we sure that's safe to eat?
Well, not safe to eat now, but that goblin's gonna cook them up for breakfast.
He's cooking the food. What the fuck?
I'll have
I know,
other
right?
food. Thank you, though. Well, I suppose there's not much else we can do. We should probably go ahead and begin making the way back.
Where are you making your way back to?
Unless there's any reason to keep the ship here. Do we have anything back at the Dordian camp? If we were to stay all the
No.
way back around?
Camp was taken down.
Okay. In that case, I am considering going back to Sanctuary with the others.
Oh,
There may not be much else for us, left for us here unless we want to continue waiting longer. I'm willing to trust Lucius. We can wait
Lucius
longer
is
if you wish.
very uncomfortable with the idea of calling the shots because he's not ever been put in that kind of a position.
you're in charge.
Yeah, well, while Nephis is away, you are indeed in charge, but I suppose...
Well, if you want to go back to Sanctuary Island, then I guess that's where we'll go.
Yes, I'm just hoping that I'll be able to hear something from the others soon, or at least see some sort of sign. Other than that, the only sign that I have is, well, rabbit, and I look to the Pegasus. So long as the Pegasus remains here, I know that Vin is still alive somewhere.
The Pegasus snorts and defecates on deck.
God fucking
God
damn it.
damn it! Everybody's raping me.
This is not true to Rabbit's character. It's just like, well, I guess the
It
Pegasus
doesn't
could either.
defecate, it's a summoned creature.
Yeah, like. God
Alright.
damn it!
I'm
Defecates
leaving
rainbows.
D&D.
Fuck it. Had enough. Okay, fine. Doesn't do that.
I'm gonna go play Ticket to Ride.
Well,
Okay. So you want to head back to
Pegasus-
Sanctuary Island?
yeah, it seems like there's nothing else we can do for right now.
I know Vinshenzo is alive somewhere, but I'm gonna abandon him.
Oh.
Yes. I must inform his wife immediately. No.
Your husband is missing.
Yes, your husband is missing. He's in trouble again. Yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and prepare the ship to start heading back to Sanctuary and hope for some sort of sign from the others. So she's not heard anything. She's not seen anything. The only thing she can see is the Pegasus, and that is the only thing she has to go off of them being alive right now.
All right. Back in hell,
Thank you.
back in the depths of the abyss, you walk. You've been walking for what seems like a very long time, and you begin to feel hungry.
Has it been 8 minutes?
You wake up 8 minutes later, and then after a few hours of walking, you begin to get hungry.
I'm hungry.
We're in the best. I'm sorry.
So, let me see. Everyone else didn't have many rations, right?
I have 10 on me.
I have 3.
Carlos would offer rations to those that were low on rations instead of using their own.
I'll take one.
I'll take one.
Okay.
I'll take some.
I'll take one too.
Oh, okay. I use up 4 rations.
Stopping to rest, or are we just eating?
We have to follow the guide.
Sure, you
Mr.
wouldn't have-
Stormwind.
The Wanderer straight up keeps on walking as you guys stop.
There's
So
no time to rest.
We eat on the move then, I guess.
We eat on the move.
We do on the move.
I have my
Move on the eat.
I have my first strike ration here.
That's the lemon bar. You try the lemon bar.
It's designed for combat.
It's expired. It's not halal. How could you, Carlos? How could you give us expired rations?
Dude, shut up.
I'm done. I'm done with D&D for the night.
fucking Jesus. Okay, let's get back under control here briefly. So, you will consume about 3 days worth of rations while following the Wanderer
Oh.
until he stops walking.
Are we not becoming fatigued?
That rests are included.
Oh, rests are included?
Oh,
Yeah,
is he
resting.
stopping to rest as well?
He will stop when you guys rest, but he will not stop the rest
We
for the
eat.
rest of the time.
Copy that.
I would like to do something with my additional 4 hours of time between
What would you
when
like to do?
the humans wake up and the kobold. I would like
Okay.
to cast Commune as a
All
ritual.
right.
I can't change my spell slots.
You said an additional 3 rations, right?
Yeah, an additional 3 days worth of rations.
I'll only take one more from Carlos if he offers.
Sure.
I won't take any more from Carlos.
I'll take what I can get.
Wow. I would only give Nephis one more, because now I'm starting to run low.
And with that, I am out.
I
So
have,
that's
I have
5.
a mystery number remaining that I won't tell people.
Wow.
I have
As
one.
long as you are tracking your inventory.
I'm tracking my inventory in my mind.
Amazing.
66 pounds.
Okay, you're casting Commune. What are your 3 questions?
Is there a way out? Oh, is there a way out of this place?
Yes.
I can't seem to edit this note.
Will you guide me there?
Yes.
Oh.
And is this creature that we are with, is he of good merit?
Yes.
Ah,
Wow.
How fortuitous.
Vin relaxes and plays happy music for the others to wake up to.
Oh.
The acoustics of this place are unmatched. I've seen nothing like it. I must play.
All right. So you all awake. This is just your first night there, so that means night, quote unquote. That's your first rest. So you go through another 2 rests after that before you get to the destination, or before you get close to the destination that the Wanderer is leading you. The
Sorry,
rolling, yeah.
This is for me?
No,
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
I appreciate you.
I thought you called me for a second. Sorry.
I did not. That's okay though. Yes. So you guys travel what seems like forever through these soft rolling plains, never setting eyes on anything moving aside from yourselves and the Wanderer. After the last rest, you find yourselves after the Wanderers walked a decent amount of time. You find yourselves looking at a large bridge across a chasm. Either side of the chasm, you can see 2 waterfalls, but the water is flowing in reverse. It is falling up the cliff.
Oh my.
What?
Standing at the entrance to this, standing between you and the entrance to this bridge across the chasm, are 2 Tanaruk that are just idly lazing about.
It's beautiful here.
The Wanderer stops a decent distance away, and he points across the chasm. He says,
The demon priests. They are through there. That is the endless maze. Realm of Baphomet.
The endless what?
maze.
Oh, I don't like that.
Baphomet.
Vin peers down the chasm and asks
All right.
the Wanderer, "What is beneath here?"
The Wanderer crooks a finger, and you feel yourself beginning to slide, and I'll allow you to take a dexterity. No, slide backwards away from the edge. Sorry, I should say that.
Oh, okay.
And you go sliding, not very far, but just sort of a few inches. You feel yourself pulled slowly backwards. And he says,
Best not to look in the mists.
Well,
No, I gotta.
God damn it, dude. Why do you do this to me? What is my dexterity saving throw for?
to see if the little pole did something wrong.
To see if the little pole did something wrong.
It doesn't matter because you rolled good and you're not going to know what was going to happen poorly.
Okay.
He's got you
About
there.
it.
I throw my last coin of delving into the chasm.
Okay.
A link you coin of delving. Oh. God damn it. I hate fandom, dude. Show me a real wiki, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah, dude.
How long would you like to wait?
I'll wait. Well, is he gonna continue without us?
He's not moving at this point in time. Because you guys are
Vin
at this
waits with a
bridge.
hand to his ear with bated breath.
Okay. While Vin is waiting, I'll let the rest of the party do as many things as they want. If that makes sense.
I sit.
Okay. Carlos?
I look towards where this maze is that he was showing to us. What do I see?
So the bridge ends on the other side of the chasm, and it leads on a small path that enters into what looks like a big ravine that passes in between the two reverse waterfalls. Beyond that, you just see stone wall. The walls and the cliffs of the waterfalls are impossibly high, and the distance of the chasm seems quite vast. Hence, the walls of the ravine are also quite impossibly high.
I don't like this.
Shh, it's coming. Wait.
So, are you leaning over the edge listening, or are you looking down into the mist waiting while listening?
I have a hand to my ear. I guess I'd be looking up, and I have my ear down with my
That's not so
hand to it.
Okay.
I'm not like dangling over the hand.
Look, these are the reasons why I'm asking questions. Isaac, what's up?
I'm kind of just waiting.
You're just waiting? All right. Well, you wait about. We'll give Vinshenzo like a 5 or 10 minutes of waiting. The coin of delving never returns a sound.
Oh,
It has been lost.
It's the bottomless pit.
yeah,
No
that's.
bottom.
I knew that.
So it's safe to jump. Safe jump. Safe jump.
Oh my god. You'd never die from the fall.
Yes.
Safe to jump.
It's safe to jump. It's jump to save. Jump.
Oh my god.
This
Okay.
place is
You
hell.
all successfully stood around watching Vinshenzo listening for a coin that never rings.
And Shinzo, we should probably get going.
Okay, let's get going. How fascinating, though.
This is definitely something.
I've never seen anything quite like it.
So once again, between you and the bridge stand two of the Tanaruk, which are guarding the bridge.
Did they see
Aside
us?
from that, yeah, you guys have been very plain about your arrival.
What is the
They
light
haven't-
level down here?
It's not bright light you can see normally. There's enough light to see clearly.
I'm not
But
in
it's not
direct light.
No.
Hell yeah. Dang, I'm liking this place more and more.
But it never becomes,
I don't
just
want
to
to
say,
leave,
in the long
Donna.
period of time that you guys have been traveling here, the light has never changed. So there's no way to judge time of day. There is no sun.
So these fucking, what do you call them, Tanaruk?
Yes, you're quite familiar with them. They're the ones that chased you on Wargs.
Oh, the fucking demonic orcs.
Those big ass demonic orcs, yeah.
So are they like looking aggressive towards us? Like if we went towards them, they'd attack, or are they just kind of watching us? What are they doing?
They are standing at the bridge, and they pass looks at you. Mostly they're grumbling and idling next to the bridge.
They're standing guard and looking at the morons.
Looking at the tourists.
Fucking tourist.
Yeah.
From French Canada.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess I'll start going up to them then, if we need to get going.
Nephis moves with Vinshenzo.
Carlos would follow behind.
The two Tanaruk lock eyes with you as you approach. When you begin getting within close distance, but they do not attack, nor do they make a move. When you get close enough to the bridge, they snarl and snort, but otherwise do not move.
We have
Nephis,
business.
Go ahead. As soon as Vince starts talking, he stops.
We have business with your leader. Your god.
The Tanaruk continue to snarl and snort, and one of them brays quite loudly, but still they do not move.
Vinshenzo shrugs and starts to walk past.
Nephis follows behind.
Nothing happens. He's able to continue through.
Oh.
The Wanderer staying behind?
The Wanderer has not accompanied you. He is standing in front of the bridge, but he is standing a good 30 feet away.
I give him a wave as we descend into the maze.
As you begin crossing the bridge, the only thing you hear from the Wanderer is,
The abyss is not made for mortal minds.
and then he sits down on his skeleton.
Well, Vinshenzo turns around hesitantly and says, "Are we sure this is the way that we wish to go? Perhaps there's some other way we could go to find a way out."
I don't think there is another way. We were walking forever and
I know.
everything was the same.
He said this is the only way, and now he's warning us not to go this way.
No, he just said the abyss is not meant for mortal mind.
Are Tanaruks
Oh,
immortal?
place.
I don't know how much you know about Tanaruks.
I don't know anything.
Maybe they could be. Possible. Anything's possible. I mean, you're in the abyss.
True.
So crossing the bridge. Actually, hang on. Back to Vassara.
I don't want to make a deal with a devil, guys. Or a demon, or whatever.
What's up, DM?
So it takes 2 days of good sailing to get back to Sanctuary Island.
And
The
we've
Bark
heard...
of Bolin has met you there. It is in port, getting ready to cast off to Salamander Island as you arrive at Port Horizon.
Okay, I'm gonna subtract another ration because it's been 2 days.
You're on a ship. You should have food.
He refuses
not-
to eat the food that the goblin
Yes.
cooks.
Oh,
He's playing Squid Game.
Yeah, I don't want the food that the goblin is giving, so...
shame.
He doesn't want to play Squid Game.
I haven't heard nothing in these 2 days from Lord Cairona or
All right,
any
we're
of
on the
them.
ship.
So... Thank you.
No, you haven't heard.
Last on the ship.
You haven't heard any sign of them.
Yeah, even while probably holding my holy symbol and praying, I've again heard nothing for right now, so it seems that we will need to deliver the bad news and what preparation we may want to consider, as well as introduce our goblin here. I think it's probably best that Miss Cairona decide what exactly to do with him, so yeah. Is there anything preventing me from getting off the ship once in port?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, I am going to see about having a meeting with the council here.
The Sanctuary Council?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The civilian or the military?
I can't do military. I'm not part of that council. I'm part of the civilian matters.
This is very
Well,
true.
Actually, I guess it really wouldn't matter as far as civilian. This would be a military concern. So, is there a way that I could get in contact with Miss Cairona at all?
There is no Miss Cairona. She is Lady Cairona. First of all,
Lady Cairona.
No, I'm just
okay.
kidding. Yes, there's very likely a way that you can get in touch with her. Vazrai would know, given the fact that she spent a few days around, that there are the two commanders of the troops that you've been sailing with. One of them is one of the ladies in waiting of Cairona family.
In that case, I wish to seek an audience with her.
All right, the message will be passed along.
Okay.
It'll take a day. I assume that you're also going to be like checking in on your kin and all that.
Yes, I want to see how Mudblood's doing and how the kobolds have fared in my absence, my brief absence. Hopefully things have gone well.
Yeah, they're all doing fine. Everyone's
Good.
happy. Your representative friend, who Kobold Flimer. Oh yes, good old Mr. Mudblood.
It's Mr. Mudblood. Yep.
He says that that the few days have been quite easygoing, and that there's been no issues with the kobolds. Everyone's faring well.
Good.
As you are settling down for the evening, you get a knock at the door.
I open the door.
It is Amithray Cairona herself, seething fucking mad. Like if smoke
you
was coming out of her, if smoke could, it would be coming out of her ears. She is absolutely pissed. I would like you to try and defend against an opposed grapple check, or sorry, yeah, defend against a grapple.
Oh god, she's
grappling
gonna grab
attack.
the kobold. No. Oh shit.
Oops. Wrong track.
Too bad my control flames can't control that range.
Whoa. All right, roll me.
God damn.
Oh, that fucking at all. Okay, you got a.
16.
Okay, she does not grab onto. Well, she's not able to grab onto you. But the first thing that you see coming at you, when she makes recognition that you've opened the door, is a hand going for your throat, and you're able to duck out of the
Definitely
way
dodge out
just
of the
in
way, yeah.
time. and she screams, or well, she bellows at the top of her voice.
She
Where
growls.
is my husband?
She was not really expecting her to walk in.
You sniveling little snack of scaly shit! You abandoned him like a coward!
She eat
Would you
poo.
prefer that I have died out there as well? He's still
Yes!
lives.
Yes, I would have rather you died and he lived!
He still lives as far as I'm aware. His
Then
Pegasus
get
is still here.
him back!
And she leaves, slamming the
Oh.
door nearly on its hinges.
He doesn't even stay to hear the rest, does she?
She already told you what she thought of you.
Vazray, hearing this, is absolutely kind of pissed herself. Especially having that kind of welcome. She's starting to think she's overstayed her welcome in this town right now. That is unacceptable. So she is going to try and figure out a way to get Vin back. There doesn't seem to really be an apparent way. Is there any form of maybe clergy here that I might be able to talk to?
Oh, there is absolutely clergy of the Holy Order.
Hopefully one of Bahamut.
I don't think there's any clergy of Bahamut, but there are clergymen of
The Triad.
Helman
What is it?
Ilmater, I think it was.
yes. So Tyr and Ilmater are represented here by priesthood.
They'll have to do for
Specifically
right now.
clergy.
I don't have the kind of connection that these priests do to their gods as far as religion is concerned. I wish that I could talk to Bahamut and ask for things, but can't seem to get through to him right now.
So are you going for the old midnight mass?
Yeah, I'm gonna see about maybe speaking to somebody of Ilmater.
All gods are real.
Yes, but she prefers Bahamut, if anything. Yeah, I'm going to attend.
Okay,
Beggars can't be choosers, and Ilmater loves beggars.
it's true.
Yeah.
Ilmater does. So you arrive at the small stone temple that's been carefully constructed to honor the gods. And as you enter, you see two individuals, one a man who is reading from the Book of Ilmater, and another one an Esamar who is kneeling in prayer.
Okay.
As you approach, you recognize the priest as Mr. Peter Montfort,
Hell yeah, dude.
Holy
once-
shit.
once a vagabond, now devoting his time to guiding the flock.
Round of applause for Peter Montfort, everyone. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta clap.
Kneeling before the altar, amongst the pews, is Peliel Tyr. He is at prayer, wearing simple clothing, and both look up as you enter the premises. Peter nods respectfully, and Peliel returns to his prayers.
I would like to ask for your assistance in a very important matter.
And what important manner would that be? Asks Peter.
Well, the vagabonds that I was traveling with appear to have been sucked into a demonic portal and have not yet been able to return, and I don't really know how to get them back.
Well, that's no surprise for them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ashes Tuesday.
I would have followed behind them, but I felt I had to get the message out that these terrible things have happened and that we have failed our mission, at least from what it seems so far.
Everyone must do what they think is right, my child.
Thank you. Perhaps you might be able to impart on me some wisdom as to how I might be able to handle the situation.
Well, of course, the teaching of Ilmater are free for all. How may I help you, my child?
I would like to find a way to get the vagabonds back safely. Their people need them.
Peter scratches his chin and he looks over at Peliel and he says, "Hey, you must know something about rifts, getting people out of crazy places." Peliel stands up, bows to the altar, and comes over and he says, "Yes. What was the problem? You said the vagabonds have been lost through something."
We were attempting to close a portal. I believe it was of Baphomet, of wild beasts, and at first it was Carlos that touched one of the stones on the near the rift, and before my eyes he simply flickered out of existence. And then came Ven, who tried to go after him, and then Nephis after Ven, and then Isaac afterwards. I had considered going with them, but I didn't think there was much else that could be done.
He looks at you strangely for a moment, and then nods his head slowly, and he says, "Yes, I understand. I wouldn't follow them into a pit either. Now, let's see about rescuing their sorry hides. If you're closing a portal to Baphomet's realm, it is not magic you'll need. It is holy force, holy power. Do you have any relics, any artifacts?"
She holds up the holy symbol of Bahamut, the god of good dragons, the platinum dragon. I am no cleric or paladin, but I do possess this. My patron god. Our people's god, rather.
That may not be enough. And he looks at Peter. He says, "We should pray on this. See if we can find holy wisdom." And Peter nods. He says, "Yes."
May I join you?
Well, more voices crying out for help, more likely will be heard. Let us spend this night in prayer. Find your friends."
She nods, and she holds the holy symbol with her and begins to pray with them.
Hell
and,
yeah.
And somewhat hoping that Amithray doesn't find her. Oh shit.
Which prayer are you praying for the hardest? We'll find out soon. Okay. So back in hell, the party finds themselves across the chasm, standing at the entrance to the endless maze. Oh wow. So inside this endless maze, as you peer in, while the term maze might make you think that you're in a small, confined, tight-in area, it is quite the opposite. The path before you is as wide as a city street. And while the walls are quite smooth, they are thick with the scars of ancient battles long past. They are worn and they are stained many times over. The path leads straight for a good 40 or 50 feet before splitting off in two directions, T intersection. You must choose left or right. On the left side, it immediately becomes a curve, going back sort of in the direction that you've been traveling, so we'll say curves out going straight. On the right side, it seems to disappear in the same direction.
I will lead us through the maze.
Are there any clues around? Markings?
Roll perception.
Okay.
Right is always right. Right is left. Left is right.
God
8.
damn it, dude.
28.
Devon loves this.
28. All right.
Wow.
Looking in the faded dust paths, you note that there have been some sort of creatures that have passed through the left passage, moving towards the bridge more recently than other traffic has been down the other path.
Seems like something has been here recently and they took the left path. Perhaps we should as well.
Has it been a day since I've cast Commune?
It has been 2.
I close my eyes and start feeling my way blindly through the maze.
Carlos
Okay.
frowns and watches him.
All right. Any particular direction you want to go in first?
I'm blindly going through the maze.
Okay, but in order to... Okay. Flip a coin. Tell me heads or tails.
I'm letting the...
Yes, and I'm aware of that. I'm asking you, Seeker, flip me a...
Where's the coin? Oh,
Son
here's
of Timora.
Right is right.
heads.
Okay. So, for everybody who isn't Vinshenzo, because he's blindly feeling his way, he goes left.
Left. Left.
Carlos smirks.
Nephis follows.
Nephis follows.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the way I wanted to go anyway, so yeah.
You follow the passage along, it continues going, say, the forward direction. And for another
The
5 minutes
forward
of
direction.
5 minutes of following Vinshenzo as he feels along, you find yourselves in a room. Well, it's more of a cavern with the same impossibly high ceiling as before. And around you stand old, tall, gnarled trees. Like everybody who's in the abyss to roll me perception.
I have my eyes closed.
Oh,
I'd like you
man.
to roll me investigation for...
I guess I could
For yours.
still roll. Oh, hell yeah.
Sounds.
Just tell me the numbers out loud.
Oh, 23.
21.
17.
Dear Lord, everybody's got really high
Or
roll.
no, 22.
Wait, perception, right?
Yes, sir. Except
Yes.
for Vinshenzo, who's rolling investigation.
Oh,
I think it would still be perception, I'm just not relying on sight.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, either way, I think it's the same bonus, isn't it,
No.
for you?
No, one's intelligence, the other one wisdom.
Dummy.
If I was rolling
Okay.
perception, I'd get a 29.
What's Isaac's roll?
22, I think I said in chat.
Okay, so Vinshenzo feels, everyone can see what he finds, but Vinshenzo feels a gold coin embedded into the wall that he's feeling his way along.
Oh,
oh. How fortuitous.
Do you open your eyes to look at this coin?
I examine the coin with my eyes.
It is one of the coins you threw into the sea a long, long time ago.
Oh,
Huh.
For the rest of you, you see there are eyes faintly, not glowing, but sort of iridescently reflective eyes, about a dozen pairs looking at you from the shadowy canopy of these tall trees. You see there is a path that is cleared through the trees, but it winds out of sight winds out of your view from the trunks of the trees that winds through the forest.
I'm not alone here.
She's
Well?
guiding me.
I'm sorry?
And you're sort of stuck on a wall at this point in time if you're just going to continue feeling along a wall. The rest of you, again, you're stood at the beginning of this foresty room.
I'm like, well, Vin believes that he's witnessing divine intervention, so he's very awestruck right now.
Okay.
What is it, Vin?
She's with us. We'll be able to get through this. The smiling lady. Timora, she's here with us.
Then let her show us the way. The way.
Oh my god.
Devon loves
Okay, party,
this
what
so
do?
much. I keep feeling along the wall. I go back to what I was doing. If I can find it, I'll find the next one.
Okay. So you begin feeling along the wall. All right. So the stone wall branches. Just draw it over here. So you guys had passage like this.
Oh,
The wall comes out like this. So Vin's feeling along the wall. Just use little Carlos for a second here. But he'd be going off like this. Forest is ahead.
Are the others following Vinshenzo?
I follow Vin.
I follow Carlos.
Carlos rolls his eyes and follows after Vin.
I follow my god.
Okay. Well, you feel along the wall until you get to a large gnarled tree.
Do I touch it?
Your foot would nudge it before you touch it with your hand.
I stumble over it, but keep my eyes shut.
Roll me dexterity saving.
Well, no, I'm not like. Okay. Okay.
Fine, acrobatics. I don't care. One of those
Dummy.
things.
That is a 28. Bitch.
Okay, you flawlessly, blindly step over
Stumble.
all of the flawless
This is a
steps
front
over
flip.
the wall until you get to a point where you are prohibited from going farther due to the fact that there's large tree trunk in the way.
Oh. We must get through this tree.
Excuse me?
The tree blocks the way.
Shouldn't we just go around it?
Is there a way around it?
Are your eyes open or shut at this point in time? Out of curiosity.
Well, if I was halted from what I was doing, then I would open my eyes.
It appears as though if you're going to continue following this wall, you're going to move into very thick, dark forest.
Oh. This way.
Vinshenzo, are you sure this is wise?
Into the trees. Into the forest.
Okay. Into the forest we go. The
No.
pale eyes watch from above, unblinkingly following you.
You said yourself, Mr. Carlos, there's no other way. It's through here.
Yes, but there's so many. Forget it. It's better for us to stick together.
I'll find the way. I know the way.
I know the way. He's losing his mind.
All right, Vin, you're going to lead them.
Yeah.
Heads are flip me.
Okay, heads are...
Flip him off.
Yeah, flip Chris.
I got tails.
Forgot you guys have coin.
Coin pusher. Can we
Coin
play
pusher,
coin
5,000.
pusher?
You go. That's enough quarters to get you coffee. 5.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I got tails.
No, it's okay. So you feel your way along. Few minutes as you progress farther into the trees. It gets darker, but not just regular, but even for yourself.
This is advanced
Vinshenzo.
darkness.
Oh my god.
Becomes too dark for even you. A fog begins to enshroud your vision. It
Wait,
becomes musty and
before we go any further, we should perhaps tie ourselves together with rope so we do not lose each other.
That is a good idea, Mr. Carlos. Who has
Carlos.
rope?
Carlos takes out his rope and he will begin tying each person together in a line.
This is
Perhaps we
awesome.
should turn back and follow the road instead.
that's what you're gonna do?
No, I'm suggesting.
Oh, you suggest.
He seems to have it in his head that his lady will guide him out.
It's a sign.
Oh. All right. As you continue to feel your way along, I'd like everybody to roll me a perception check. Disadvantage.
Oh,
Does somebody mind rolling on behalf of this as well?
Okay, I'll roll for Nephis. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He did pretty good. He has
Plus 6.
19.
All right. So you're all able to see piercing darkness. Looks to be faint, just at ground level. Pale blue glow is penetrating thick mist.
Oh, I would still have my eyes shut as I feel my way through, so I don't see that.
Okay, you don't see that.
there was a pale blue light.
Pale blue light coming from ground before you.
What is that light?
What light? Where?
Open your eyes and you'll see it.
Oh.
Forgot his eyes were closed.
Oh yeah.
You see it.
It's so dark in here, I can't tell. I've never been in so dark. I approach the light.
Okay. You approach the light. It appears to be coming from a small toadstool. It is a blue glowing toadstool, and as you approach it, you see other colonies of these toadstools that are leading off to your left trail. Do you approach these toadstools?
I approach.
Okay. You see plainly that these toadstools are growing out of the desiccated corpses of what look to be some group of creatures.
Oh.
They're decaying
bathrooms.
into the trunks of these large trees that are around you.
I should not have opened my eyes.
Within each corpse blossoms a colony of mushrooms.
A colony of what?
Of the mushrooms. Glowing mushrooms.
I closed my eyes.
What are the rest of you
Mind over matter.
okay.
We must press on. This way.
Group still following him?
Yes, I
They have no
suppose.
choice. They're
They have no
tied
We're all
to me.
tied together. Yeah.
Alright, heads or tails, big chief?
I'm
That's why
Rudolph.
Vinshenzo liked the idea.
Tails.
Alright. Are you closing your eyes again?
I'm closing my eyes. I'm Rudolph, but without the
Alright.
eyes.
As you continue to feel your way forward, the party notices that you are moving away from the trail of toadstools and continuing into the darkness. Roll me your perception, Vinshenzo.
Okay. At disadvantage,
Well, you're feeling around,
I'm feeling around.
so this is you feeling around.
Okay, well, my first roll, if it's at disadvantage, I got a 12. If it's at normal, I got a 20. Unnatural.
20 then. You find, when you open your eye, and then when you open your eyes, you find that you received another gold piece, but you do not recognize this gold piece.
Is it like lodged in the wall again?
You find it in the trunk of a tree.
Like lodged in the tree?
Yeah, almost as if the tree had begun to grow around it. If you choose to pick it up, it is like there's a perfect coin-sized depression in the tree bark.
Look, Mr. Carlos. Another one.
I suppose you think this is divine intervention then?
Yes. There's no other explanation.
Are you going to show it to them?
I show it to Mr. Carlos as I say all that. When I said
Okay, once
look,
again, it is not...
Oh, is
it
it
is not a
completely
gold-
dark?
No. Well, I mean, it is quite dark, but even then, it is not a gold piece that is recognizable. The markings on it are not...
Oh.
I've never seen such a coin.
I would like to roll history on the coin.
Sure.
and I've seen a lot of coin.
Oh,
my.
hell yeah. Let's freaking go.
They know their coin.
15. Or no, sorry, 25.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I saw what your roll was. I didn't realize you had a negative. Good. So
yeah.
25. You can say for certain that this coin did not come from Migranland, nor any of the countries or nations that you've ever traveled, or any of the currencies you've ever handled.
Perhaps it's a local denomination. Is there like writing on it or any symbols?
No, it's just like entirely not from where any of your gold pieces have ever come from.
I know, but is there like any inscription on it?
Yes, sorry. There's
Like you
there's
say
a
it's
little
a coin.
Yeah, it's a coin, and it has a little picture, a little crown marking versus the other markings that you would normally see on coin. You do see that there are Roman numerals IXII written on the face side of the coin.
IXII?
I'm not saying that they follow Roman math. I'm just saying those numerals IXII are written on the coin.
How peculiar.
Indeed.
I continue on.
You continue on. Right. So after another several minutes of feeling your way through the trees, you suddenly find yourself in empty space. In terms of there's no more trees to guide you. And the rest of the crew, you emerge into another clearing in the trees, similar to the size of the clearing that you'd found yourselves in when you'd entered this room. However, there are no stone walls. It seems that you're deeper into this cavern, this forest, this whatever it could be.
So it seems like we've been seen through this time.
Well, there's no, like I said, there's no walls. You're just in a sheer clearing. At the center of the clearing, Vin, I'll let you decide whether or not you open your eyes. At the center of this clearing, there are 6 stones. And on each stone, there are 6 horns that have been embedded into the stones.
What is it? What is this?
Is there any writing on the stones or the horn?
Would you like to go up and examine them?
Yes, please.
All right.
I go with Isaac, since we're
You
all
can
tied
choose. You can choose the knowledge branch in which you'd like to examine them. You can choose either your history or your religion.
together. I'll roll history on that one.
Perfect. Okay, stand by.
I'll approach it from religion, but the bonus will be the same. That is a whopping 12.
Oh boy.
Roger that.
Look, Isaac's not particularly smart.
Fair enough.
Okay. So neither of you can discern any meaningful interpretation of these stones. Then I gotta get you to roll wisdom save.
Oh,
Sorry, I sent it to you privately, but I don't think you.
I'm always on Do Not Disturb, bro. Come on.
Mwah, I love you. That's why I said something out
That's
loud.
a 10.
No.
10. Roger that.
Shit.
Okay.
Bro, I'm just trying to like soak in the scenery and like learn more about this world that you made, and I'm getting fucked in the end.
What kind of types of rolls could we use to determine what these are?
History or religion?
Well,
Ah,
I suck at both of them, so I'll roll religion. 13.
13. All right. And I'm not going to be secretive about it. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Uh, 9.
9. All right.
That's
Okay.
not good, guys.
So here's how I'm handling this in the background, because I might as well do it in the foreground. Sanity and your ability to comprehend and perceive the otherworldly and entirely unplausible realities that are coming to existence inside the abyss. When you try and comprehend things that you find here, you may run a risk of losing your mind to varying degrees. So I'm keeping track of them in the background, but none of you are having a good time right now. These stones are affecting all of you quite adversely. Isaac the most. Vinshenzo, you find yourself becoming even more crazed. And
must get out of here.
the voices the stones, Vinshenzo, begin whispering back the 666 names that you are very well acquainted with.
No, we must
I don't think we
continue
should-
on.
Then go.
Follow me.
Isaac, you hear the sound of Gotrek. He's whispering in your ear.
Oh,
No.
And all he's doing is saying
Dang.
your name.
Oh.
Isaac. 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 Isaac.
Get out of my head, get out of my head.
I'm pulling the
Just-
rope.
Just faintly enough. Carlos, when you look at your hand, you swear it's human.
What?
Sorcery.
How bizarre.
So
Both of them? Or just one?
yeah, when you look at your hands, you see human hands. They are your hands, like your hand.
I feel them.
The hands you were born with, they feel like your hand.
They feel like normal skin hands.
Yes, but it's odd because as you feel your normal skin hands, you can still feel. How do I say this nicely? You can feel your scaly hands touching human flesh, but it's kind of odd because you know that like your right hand looks like it's human, but when you touch your left hand with your right, you can feel your left hand being touched by a scaly hand.
If
that
only
makes sense.
Vin could
Oh.
see this.
Carlos is just going to like,
Then
as
he'd
he's
be
following
happy.
Vinshenzo, he's just going to like touch back and forth between his hands. Just staring at his hands, just confused. Vinshenzo, I don't think I'm well.
I don't have time to list all the names again. We have to go.
What names? My hands.
Oh, fucking
Your
stink.
hands.
Vinshenzo, look at my hands.
Okay, Vin, which way are you going?
I'm closing my eyes.
Heads, tail. Oh, well, first of all, there's a little bit more than heads, tails. Shit. Roll me a d4.
Oh. Ah. 4. Hell yeah. Box
Okay.
stars, baby.
Are you closing your eyes again to do this?
I'm closing my eyes to find the way.
Okay, Vin confidently is going to go in the way he thinks is correct. Isaac and Nephis and Carlos, he turns around and walks back the way you guys came.
Hell yeah.
Vinshenzo, you fool, you're going back the way we came. Hands.
This must be the way.
Gotrek, where are you?
The catacombs.
Isaac, you hear Gotrek calling to you from the reference, the direction you guys originally entered from the left clearing.
The left is left.
Oh, right, Nephis, did you just get back?
I did just get back.
Okay, so really quickly, there's a clearing with 6 stones. There are 6 horns on each of the 6 stones. Party has tried investigating them. They don't really know what they're all about. Sir, would you care enough to look at them, or you just sort of watch it? Would you have watched them and just gone, they got it?
We've all kind of gone a little bit mad.
My hands.
They're starting to go a little bit silly.
Best not to meddle with these things. If they're going crazy over it, might as well keep my wits about me and just focus on trying to make it out alive.
What order are we in? Obviously, Vinshenzo's in the front.
Vinshenzo has walked, for all intents and purposes, south. Isaac is hearing
I follow
noises
Vinshenzo.
from the
Aren't we still
west.
tied to a rope?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I'm
Yes.
asking. What order are we in?
Oh, yeah, that's actually a good question for you guys.
I'm assuming it's like Vin, Nephis, Carlos, Isaac.
Isaac's in the rear with the gear.
Finn, Carlos, Isaac, Nephis, Nightfix.
Yes.
That's my guess, anyway.
I probably would be last because I'm following Carlos and not Vinshenzo, which Nephis is following Vinshenzo.
Fair enough.
And if he's following, then the person who's following is they're following the
So then would it be Vin, Nephis, Carlos, Isaac then?
Yeah.
It's probably
Okay.
more like that then.
So, Isaac,
Mm-hmm.
you hear Gotrek calling to your west. Vin is pulling the group south.
I am
It's up to
pulling
you.
the group west.
Okay.
What? Stop! What are you doing? Both of you.
The Gotrek.
What? Gotrek isn't here, you fool.
I hear him from over there. He said he was coming before I entered the portal.
Oh, what? Why would he be here?
I struggle against the rope.
All right, fellas. Athletics.
Are we gonna do like a contested strengths?
We
Yeah.
have a tug of war, baby.
tug of war,
what are they rolling? Just strength?
What is the holdup?
athletics.
Oh, athletics.
Fuck off! That's the second one I've.
No way.
Natural one I've.
No
rolled
way.
in a row.
Okay, but what's your bonuses? Let's hear it all.
Well, it's not a 17.
I'm trying
Okay,
to
but
move forward with Vin.
Damn.
Do I gotta roll strength, right?
Finn wins.
Finn wins. Holy shit. All right,
Somehow
so
Timora is granted him strength.
Vin is able to, despite Isaac's attempting to push back, Vin is able to just keep
It's-
pressing on.
it's
You guys are going
right.
south.
Yeah, no, nat 1, so
Then
I
more
only rolled
guides.
14.
Smiling lady.
Are you sure fucking Nephis is keeping his wits about him?
Nephis is just
didn't even
voluntarily
look at the
insane.
stones, and he's crazy.
You can hear my thoughts.
It's empty in here.
I'm in your
Nephis just says
mind.
randomly out loud.
Mind.
You can hear my thoughts?
Mind.
Okay, so you guys are going south into the trees. And into the trees, I would like Vinshenzo to roll me heads or...
Okay. Somebody keeps stealing my coin.
Isaac, I'm sure you're going to be pushing. I'm talking about literally once he, like, reaches tree. Tails, gotcha. Understood. He goes going insane in the abyss. Are you just gonna, like, allow yourself to be pulled... Not allow, but is there anything else you're gonna do to try and, like, attempt to go west, or are you going to, stay as part of the conga line?
I'm gonna say it's part of the conga line, but I'm probably still going to go west, or attempt to go west.
Okay. Deadly. I like it. So you guys are just in a big, like, weird curve. All right. So we are going to return to Vasserai, who's been having an all-night prayer vigil, super religion time.
This Peter Montfort guy is pretty awesome.
Peter Montfort guy, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
So Pelial and Peter and yourself spend all night in prayer, and Peter communes, but he I think clerics.
What about clerics?
Clerics have commune, don't they?
Yes,
They do.
could be on their list.
Eventually.
I feel like that's something Peter Montfort would have as a beloved servant of his god.
Unfortunately, I possess no such power.
No. And Pelial also, given the fact that he's like child of a deity.
Yeah,
He's got
commune
some
is
deep
a
connection.
5th level cleric spell.
Pretty good shit.
It is.
And of course, Vasserai, you are a temple guard. So there's a whole lot of holy power going through this temple. And at the end of your all-night prayer vigil, I'm going to get you to roll for exhaustion.
Oh.
DC10 concept. Go.
Vasserai regrets.
I choose to be indomitable.
And Peter and
Abominable.
shit nuts.
Okay.
Rolling again.
Is it?
No, are you fucking serious?
Oh, snake eyes.
Wow. Okay, you have exhaustion level 1 for the rest of the day.
I used my indomitable for this.
It's okay, so does Peter
Well.
Montfort. He's quite grumpy too.
Until you rest, which could be any time.
Damn it, dude.
A grumpy bumpkin. And you guys come out of it. Pelial and Peter both look at each other and say, well, that was informative. And they look at you and say, how did you fare? Did you find contact with your god?
She looks exhausted as well as just kind of defeated looking. I hear nothing. Why can't I hear him?
They look around the temple. Well, says Peter, perhaps maybe it's because there's not a whole lot of icons to your god here. I know the Dragonborn and a few others have set up their own idols, but they
I need
haven't
to-
integrated with us quite yet.
My people, I think, need to make a temple. We desperately need it, especially when it comes to our future and becoming pure. We don't want to lose ourselves to Tiamat.
Pelial looks uneasy at this, but Peter Montfort nods his head and says, yes, a place to worship that will honor your gods. There's no more divine a task than to toil in there.
We'll just need to figure out where exactly to make such a holy place.
Wow,
Aside from that, though, I have found answers to our questions.
You
Says
have?
Peter. Yes. It seems as though there will need to venture over there and close the rift.
We
With a
need to
ritual
travel
the
back over
gods.
there?
Yes, we will have to travel back. If only
There
to
are
just close
many-
that portal.
There are many evils over there that protect the portal. Are you sure that we can get there safely?
He shrugs his shoulders. Well, how did you get away?
I got away with Rabbit.
Vinshenzo.
His summoned steed allowed me to escape.
I'm just gonna throw this out here. I don't think Peter would be dissuaded from doing anything ever.
Peter's the one who's suggesting all this, and also
Yeah.
Peter has a friend who's a druid who flies around as a bird, and Peter says he's gonna use his buddy to fly for him. So he's got a way to
Peter
get in and
out
out.
of destroying heathens.
So it seems the best solution is to go over there and attempt to visit this, and hopefully we'll be able to find them.
Peter rocks, dude.
In that case, I will see about fetching Rabbit and getting ready. Well, I need to prepare the ship. Just because it's such a long distance, or will we just be going by flying? We probably will want to prepare the ship.
Peter thinks that bringing the ship would be a good idea, and just in case anybody's hurt.
Well, there's not enough flying mounts either, so we're definitely gonna need some place to put them. So
All right. So
I will go and inform. I will go and inform the Bark of Bullen, or the
Bark of Bullen's gone, dude.
Yeah, the other ship. I can never remember the
Wide Horizons.
Wide Horizons. Yeah.
The white race.
Yeah, I'll inform Tiberius that.
Peter will gather the B team.
All right.
B team.
In that
The B
case,
team.
Vazray is going to
Oh.
make ready to return.
Okay,
B
so
team will proceed for the
Vazray,
18 fail.
Peter Montfort, Xavier Vanfyr, and that weird orc druid are all
And
going to the
Rabbit.
rescue. And Rabbit.
I'd also like to have the goblin dropped off here to have him maybe talk to somebody. Maybe
He's hanging out with the quartermaster's lodge, and he's cooking with the town.
What? He's not at the tavern? He should be cooking at the tavern.
Yes, but none of you guys are back yet.
So?
So he didn't have anybody to like work for,
Oh.
and
well,
nobody to show around. So he's like hanging out, doing stuff with
Fine.
people
Okay.
now.
In that case, I leave it to the community and as well as the other membership to figure out where to put him, but that's not Vazray's problem right now.
No, he's already been situated. He's fine.
And I will try my best to avoid Amithray again if I can. I am
Oh, yeah.
exhausted.
Amithray is not looking for you.
He's
you
in my
do
book
learn-
of grudges, that's for sure.
You do learn in the morning that the Bark of Bullen has been contacted to return. Amithray is levying a force of most of the Drow and a large chunk of the Tarvians
Oh god damn it.
to sail there and take the rift by force.
Oh,
Well,
no.
it's
Fuck yeah.
fools. I'm going to try and stop them if I can.
Huh.
There's
You'll have
Okay,
to
how would
confront her.
how would you like to do this real quick? Set up the plan here so I can get it in motion. I
persuasion,
recognize it's
if anything.
22:45, so we might be doing this in IC.
I'd like to attempt
Hell
to
yeah.
persuade them. I don't think there's going to be much able to persuade, but I'm going to try and persuade and just try to describe the kind of forces that I had seen there.
Okay, which them are you trying to persuade though? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Let's see. There's Drow soldiers. And it's probably going to be under Amithray's command. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yup.
The Tarvians. Oh, the Tarvians have already gotten their own little issue too.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck them.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do to persuade them. It's just best to get moving now.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. So we're not gonna have this really cool IC dialogue.
No.
Fine, fuck you.
There's
Yeah.
nothing I can do to convince these fools. It's Tarvians and Drow. There's nothing good about them when it comes to this particular discussion.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay,
come over here.
cool. So you're gonna board the Wide Horizons. You're gonna fuck off.
Yes,
Yeah.
with this task force that we have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Beat.
Come on the ship.
Task
Okay.
Force B.
Task Force.
First B.
Task Force B. Yeah.
Snip.
Marvel's the Defenders. You guys are gonna do that. So back in hell. Gone into the trees. Gone into the trees, and you see the pale eyes. They've grown in number, and it seems as though there is an entire swarm of whatever is up there, staring at you from the shadows with their tail. As you bluster through the trees, Vinshenzo, you feel the ground at your feet getting drier. The rest of you roll perception.
I keep going.
Perception, you said?
At disadvantage.
Do I roll?
Ooh.
I'll
Sorry,
get you
were
to
you
roll
rolling
as well,
something?
yeah.
Perception at disadvantage.
See what you can feel with your eyes closed and hear with your ears.
That was a 16 and a 15, and then when I rolled it the second time, it pushed it to
Well,
a
I mean, I
1.
guess that's on brand. My standard die is nat 20, and my curse die is nat 1.
Well, at least they're performing to their namesakes.
So that's a perception of 9.
Isaac doesn't see shit.
Isaac only hears
Isaac keeps
Gotrek.
seeing Gotrek in the shadows wherever he whispers from. He's coming from the north by now, by the way. 20 unnatural from... Cool, alright. So... Carlos, you notice that the trees are beginning to change. They're drying out, becoming cracked. Not dead rotting, but just dead, standing dried up dead trees now. The foliage is turning more autumnal colors above you, and you can still see the pale eyes that are watching all around in the shadows of these of the foliage above.
They're still watching us.
This way.
Vincenzo, they're watching us.
Vincenzo, you
want my hands.
feel, as well as hearing sort of the change in environment, you feel another gold coin.
A different one or the same one?
Ooh. You're opening your eyes to check.
I'll open my eyes to check.
It is a coin, Tarvia.
A Tarvian coin.
Yours.
Look, Mr. Carlos.
What?
Look at the coin.
Yes, it's coin. What of it?
It's different.
Carlos is busy looking at his hands. They look normal to Vincenzo.
I'm so obsessed with your scaly claws.
They look like my human hands. I can feel them.
You're still
Like
just
skin.
as hideous as you were when you came here.
Jesus.
Carlos moves up towards Vincenzo and holds out his hands. Look at them, Vincenzo.
There's malformed talons.
He pushes them
You
into
two stop
Vincenzo's
it.
face. You're not looking close enough.
Ow, don't poke my eyes.
Carlos stops and just goes back to looking at his hands.
Don't touch my face.
Tips.
As you continue to march onwards, the mist begins to fade and light starts peering in from around, from through the foliage. The trees get thinner, and the tree line itself begins to dissipate, and you find yourself moving through bracken, tall grasses into quite a wide meadow. On either side, it looks to be almost half a mile out, are the stone walls of the maze.
Stone walls of what?
The maze. Before you, in a small valley below, or a small dip in the meadow, are 4 centaurs who are watching over a herd of ox.
I don't see them.
No, Vincenzo doesn't see them.
No, they're
The light has returned to its sort of
But maybe I
cloudy
hear
day
them.
dimness.
Maybe you smell them.
Maybe you do.
Maybe you taste them.
No!
The tea.
No, not you too.
Taste them.
Taste the drink.
Okay, we got 8 minutes. What do?
I continue on, feeling my way.
I try to assist Vin.
I don't know if I'm aware of these
Can I?
people and creatures.
You're aware that you're like out in a clearing now and you're in a meadow. So that part you would be quite aware of.
I scrape along the ground then.
Okay. Okay, that's what you're gonna do. What are the rest of you gonna do with the fact that there's
Divine
centaurs
intervention.
in a meadow ahead of you?
Nothing.
Can I
Keep walking.
assist
Carlos is
Vinshenzo?
busy.
With
I
what?
can't. You
I
can't.
don't know.
You don't really know how to assist him because I don't really know if you understand exactly what he's doing. And I'm not saying
I
like
do it to a
as
point where it
in-
might hinder him. I like telling him to watch out where he's stepping sometimes.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely do that. You
Yeah.
being there will help him avoid hazards, sure, and I will keep that in mind. So in that way, you can definitely assist him.
Yeah. I
Hell
want to be
yeah.
another chef in the kitchen.
Hell yeah. Okay. All right, so you're gonna keep waddling on then. Well,
Blindly
Vinshenzo is
forward.
heading blindly in the direction of the centaurs, and they notice and they start moving in the direction of the group in a wide line. Like these guys, they're not charging or anything, but they're just keeping themselves between you and their herd of ox.
Sorry.
And again, Vin is heading directly bullet. Okay, cool. So I guess you're just gonna walk directly up to them, in which case you will be physically stopped.
Okay.
We-
I accept the consequences of my actions.
All right, I'm just double checking with the rest of the party members. Oh right, because you're all attached to a fucking rope. So like,
Yeah, I came back
Yeah.
more attached.
just
Carlos is kind of occupied.
okay.
Occupado.
All right, well,
Man, too bad I'm in the front, huh?
Yeah.
no conversation or anything.
Nephis
let
is
him
the
know
only one
what's
that can
going on.
stop him.
Sign contract.
Doesn't sound like they're gonna tell
No,
me,
that's
Chris.
fine.
So
I'm
just
sorry,
go
I'm-
ahead.
No, I'm looking. I'm fucking.
I
looking
rolled
for
a
your
7 for
models.
my perception. I'm not sure if I can see. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, everybody sees with these.
Oh,
Yeah,
Vin,
they were plain
there's some
sight.
people up ahead. Some creatures.
Isn't contract?
No.
He's not here, you blathering fool.
Goes.
This is like Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, and we're all like Captain Jack Sparrow.
That's exactly what it is. Where's
We're all
Carlos.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
All
Yes.
of us.
In Davy Jones' locker.
Dead men tell no tales, tales.
Okay, so you are stopped like this. Boop. And the centaurs stop you from going forward, and they say,
Oh.
What is your trespass in these lands? This is our meadow.
Who goes there?
What say you? Who
I-
goes there?
I don't open
You
my
are
eyes.
trespassing on my land.
Okay, well you see two big centaurs.
I don't open my eyes.
Sorry, you
I
don't
close
see
them
them.
again.
You just feel hoarse.
We are simple passers-by. Let us pass.
I shall not. This is my meadow. You must pay to access it.
We just want out of here.
How much to pass through?
As much as I dare please. Show me your belongings.
The
Oh,
motherfucker trying to rob us.
Carlos shows him his hands.
He chuckles.
Hands, eh? Well, good labor is always in short supply.
Oh
And
no!
his friend moves up here.
Are different.
Nephis immediately says, "You what?" and uses Misty Step and teleports behind him and draws his sword.
oh no.
Shit.
What's going on?
Okay.
What happened? The rope went more slack.
We lost you.
22:58.
I would like to immediately attack.
Let us all roll initiative. Love ending the session in combat.
Did Nephis really just nothing personnel, kid?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's gonna turn us into slaves. Nuh-uh.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Nothing personal.
Guys, you keep failing me.
Goodness.
I'm not opening my eyes for this entire fight. I hope you realize.
The smiling lady will guide me.
Of course.
Where are my enemies?
Where are my enemies?
Okay, so I have 28, 13, 15, 24, correct?
Yes.
Perfect.
I know what I rolled.
I know what I wrote.
Good.
I live in my house.
I live in my mind. Yes.
All right. Vazarai,
I was
you
hoping there would
arrive
be a
at the
riddle.
islands. I will carry on your thing in IC. I mean, there
won't
might have been a
deny-
riddle.
I won't deny, but in the back of my head, I'm considering getting my kobolds out of Sanctuary and over to another spot.
Wow.
You
What a
motherfucker. You
bitch.
sorry sack of shit.
Fucking
You
abandoned
abandoned the queen's husband, and she was mad, and now you're sad and you want to leave.
I don't
I haven't-
understand why she's mad at me. I only abandoned her true love.
sound like
Technical
Seagull.
foul.
I will decide later, but it is certainly worrying that Amathray have this kind of
What, anger issues?
I don't
Okay,
know.
well,
We'll
that
see.
is
I told
that is
you that.
session.
Vin told you that.
Yes. It's okay. We'll deal
Told
with it
her
in
what?
IC and OOC.
Okay, game saved.
Thank you.
Thanks for the session, everyone. Well done.
Good
I
luck
had
to the
a lot
party.
of fun.
Trapped in the abyss. I'll get some fun abyss shit ready.
Hell yeah.
I know Seeker
Okay.
might have been pissed off at me, but I had fun.
I had fun.
That's all that
Like you were
matters.
having fun.
we know you had fun. There was no question. The game was
I
rigged
needed
from
it,
the
okay?
start.
He needed it.
I
Let him
needed
have
it
his fun.
today. Yeah. Today was a hard day.
Yeah.
All right.
Waking up was the second hardest.
I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for the good
Man,
session.
the session
It's great to have
ended
you all.
just how it started.
Yeah.
Such an idiot.
Every
Yeah.
fucking session needs to end in combat.
No,
Yeah.
I mean with the same joke. I don't know if Devon was here for that, but I did.
I wasn't.
I did that joke tonight.
Dear Lord.
Waking up is the second hardest thing.
All right, good night, fellas.
Man, I love a recurring theme. What?
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
See ya.
Oh.
Good night.
Damn.